farm 2% off screen and then did nothing more. So we're gonna have to expand the wither farm. The reason we need the wither farm is because we need about 100 beacons in order to beat the game. Long story short, for Big Redstone Machine, for those of you who missed last stream. So we're gonna continue working on the wither farm today. And it's probably gonna take a lot of stream. If not the whole thing. So Sam, sucks to suck, nerd. Ah, see you, British. British is like, don't you speak to me, you my mortal enemy. Bye. Wait, Maddie was here? Someone's saying bye, Maddie. I don't think Maddie was here. I think I would have heard their yelling. Chunkley hasn't been here in a while. Yeah, he's salty. He a salty boy. A salty boy chick. Did I go down? Oh, I was like, did I go down in Netherwart? What the heck? Grunge was here? Yeah, Grunge was here. Yeah, thanks, Goodlow. Appreciate it. If only the rest of my chat was that nice. Yo, what's up, Aviator? This machine has not worked. Why is there just a hole to the void? This machine has not worked in a while. I need redstone. Sticky's gonna be like, oh, that makes sense now. My loving audience. Ha! And when you stop lying to yourself, maybe then I will be nice or be respectful. Okay, am I blind? I'm pretty sure I had emeralds in here. Alright, maybe not. Wanna go up in a blaze of glory. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I guess I need to like level a bunch of these clerics up to see who has a 4 redstone trader. Alright, who's got it? Oh, you have it, nice. Waste of blood and sweat. Oh, I taste love and hate. Yeah, thanks, Aubrey. Appreciate it. Okay, shut it, Emil. Just because I organized some of my stuff doesn't mean I organized all my stuff. Cha hater. Should really make an automatic brewing station, shouldn't we? Ah, where are my mob drops at? Oh, they're upstairs. It's like, none of these chests remind me of mob drops. Was chat right? Am I actually bad at organizing? No, I just put it upstairs. Oh, that's an awkward amount of potions. Ha! Get it? Awkward amount of potions. Ha 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 ha. That was good. Good job, Nathan. Yo, what's up, Rise? Just in time for my amazing joke. Is Grave Eater here? Oh, Grave Eater. That's him. Nah, that's the kind of humor. That's the kind of terrific humor you show up for every week. Nobody in Twitch chat even responded to it. That's how used to they are. I'm not exactly sure why I've decided to cook up so many fire res potions, but I guess I could put them in the chest and then I don't have to carry them the whole time. Yo, what's up, Evo? Okay, I don't need my fishing rod, but this does not fit in there. So it's going to go in... No, it's not. It's going to go in here. Arrows is why I'm here. Alright, to the nether, boys. Which there's probably going to be a bunch of piglins in. Which means I should probably get the shield that does not exist anywhere in the cosmos. So there is a mistake we made last stream, if you caught the end of it, that we're gonna have to redo a bit of the farm. But we didn't get too far, so it's just a little bit of wasted work. Render distance when I come back to the overworld. Alright. So, we learned last time that stone might not spawn wither skeletons, and I wasn't able to confirm if it did or didn't. Basically, okay. What? How did that miss? Dang it. Okay. Basically, what we learned was that they will spawn on any block within, like, the small bounding box of the nether fortress, but within the big bounding box, they'll only spawn on nether brick. So I'm not sure if what is part of the bigger bounding box and what is part of the smaller bounding box, but to be safe, I've decided to replace all this stone with nether brick. So at the end of last stream, we were farming a bit of nether brick, to which we will resume doing today. What do you think now, Zata? Alright. Now, as to where we get this said nether brick from. Ooh, let's mine down that thing. Boop. Seems like a very mineable thing. Oh, sorry. I don't know if dyslexia had anything to do with that, but alright. Alright, we're gonna take down this whole tower and get like 2% of the nether brick we need. Actually, to be honest, it's not that much nether brick to build these platforms. Well, it is very annoying about these fences, because they don't allow me to climb back up. I should make a video beating the game backwards. That just sounds like a not fun experience. Oh, Oh, did the dried gas snapshot finally come out? Is that what Sam's talking about? Oh, that's what I want to mine. I want to mine that. All right, let's mine this first. I knew there was something that just had solid nether brick, but the big bridges didn't, and I was like, okay, am I just hallucinating? No, it's the tunnels that have solid nether brick. But I'm committed to taking down this tower now, so I'm taking it down. I am committed. I contemplated like roasting a bunch of nether brick using lava as fuel, but because my pick insta-mines, it causes that glitch in 1.12 where a block keeps thinking it's there, but it's not there, and it happens so much that I gave up. Chat, do we know if Karmiz is okay? Like, obviously, they can miss a stream, that's fine. They just typically don't. Has anyone talked to Karmiz in the last day? I like how it's concerning that someone doesn't show up to stream. Summon Karmiz. Nah, Karmiz needs the rest, it's fine, or to work whatever they're doing, but usually Karmiz would come in and be like, yo, can't make it to stream today. Oh, is she off to see like a band? Oh, okay.
I talked to her this morning, she good.
Nice. Chunkley's gonna be like, why don't I get that kind of love when I don't show up to streams? Yeah, Bright. Bright's like, I gotta see progress, man. Yeah, it works half the time, Aubrey, and doesn't work the other half the time. I'm not gonna lie, Rise, I don't know if I remember who Warren is. Partially because I have a terrible memory. But yeah, I do not remember who Warren is. But we do have Fred and George in the world. Which one was Warren? Oh, Warren the Warped Fungus. Okay. Warren the Warped Fungus existed for like the end of the challenge and was used like once. I feel like that might be a forgettable character. OMG, Worm the Worm Fungus. Yeah, appreciate it, Sam. What's up, Gale5?
I even gave him his name, how dare you.
I figure something that Yuki was involved in. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I thought I could mine the
best
block
way to waste
midair.
800 channel points, lol.
Kudlo. I think typically somebody said something in their TTS, not just wasting channel points, but you know, you do you. Doodles. All that's gonna do, Doodles, is if I forget Warren again, it's gonna make you mad too, because you're like, I even drew him. Spaza. What is Streamlabs smoking? You are out of my league. Yeah, Stream Elements has a different point system than Twitch. I have no idea how it works. I don't know how I enabled it. It just exists now. I'm pretty sure people compete with it, and I still don't know why or how it works. Well, there's there's another Fortress bounding box that I have to build the farm within.
Have you ever played Minecraft Story Mode? It's really cool.
Your videos are the best, father. I know how long it must take you to film/create. Keep going, man, you're great. Smile.
Did that TTS just autocorrect for real to father? Did Sam just call me his father? What kind of messed up autocorrect was that? Thanks, Sam. That is some sussy baka stuff if I've ever heard it. Alright, so this is the thing that we can fully take down then. Yo, Jacob, what's up? What are we at here? Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, no, I got you, Sam. Let's go stash my goodies. Grab some slabs. Gale. What's up, Isla? Welcome back, welcome back. I don't know why I want nether fences, but whatever. Wanted slabs. Play slow, Jacob. Oh, goodbye. Go watch TDL's videos and play 5 times slower because you're not TDL. I'm not gonna lie, building this weather farm is very therapeutic. However, it does make my wrist a little sore. Carpal tunnel. Just kidding. I hope. Fences are actually the bane of my existence. I'm not sure that killing the Warden, the Wither, and the Ender Dragon would take 1,000 days. Especially if you do some cheesy stuff. I mean, if you did some cheesy stuff, you could easily do it all in like 50 days. As like a normal player. Like if you just bow the Warden. The video for beating Minecraft from the Nether Roof will be coming out maybe soon. I think I'm gonna post the April Fool's video first, which might come out in the next couple days here, chat. So if you know about the second channel, then pay attention because it's not gonna get a lot of views in the first few days. And hopefully it will get views later, but it won't get views in the first few days, so if you want to be a top comment, you have your chance. Ah, no, pancake. GP. I understood nothing of the April Fool's update. Don't worry. My video is so good on it. Ah. Come on, Jason. Appreciate you, Jason. Oh, I get it. The tunnel only is big if there's no netherrack under it. Once we fill up this inventory, which we do not need stairs. Once we fill up this inventory, we're gonna see if we have enough to build the farm. Yeah, see, it's only the point where the netherrack goes away that the nether brick is still going. I don't know, KL. I don't know if Roblox is the next YouTube arc for me. I once created a Fortnite channel when I was just like trying everything. And I'm pretty sure my video got 4,000 views, not to brag.
I had potatoes today, they were very good. I love potatoes. I also saw the bookbinder's cat. He's very cute. I really like cats, they're very cute. Although my cat is going to give me a hard time when I get home, and that's sad.
Like there's no end to that message, it just ends with, that'll make me sad. These cats are mean, GP. I'll fight the dragon like normal stuffy, whatever that means. Probably kill him with a fish or something.
Baguette.
Alright, GP, I take it back. Yours was way better. I forgot that the benchmark for good TTSs is very low in our community. Chat's like, oh, rude.
Mud, did you ever read entire Minecraft end poem? And did you know about the secret quote on the end of credits?
I mean, I probably read the whole thing at one point. Have I ever... Did I know about the secret thing? No.
Cult, 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 cult.
Yo, what's up, Squishy? Yeah, building a wither farm. We need like a couple hundred beacons. And there's no good wither farm designs in this version, so it's just a large area. Catastrophe. Yeah, I could, Sam, and I thought about it. But honestly, we don't need... I don't think we need enough... I mean, I'm just lazy, actually. Because I don't think we need enough to really warrant it. But I'm the superior, Squishy. Alright, let's see where we are with this. I'll wait to put slabs here until I find out how much more I'm mining. Alright, I've collected a little bit of nether brick, plus I put some in the chest over there, so I'm gonna see how far it gets me in filling out the platform. Did I not record that? Dang it. Alright, I've recorded a... Alright. Alright, I've mined a bunch of nether brick and I have a little bit back in the chest. So we're gonna see how big of a platform we can make with this. Dun, dun,
Hi Muddy Flaps, we're making a wither farm for more skulls, for more nether stars, for more beacons. But why do we need more beacons? I think it has to do with the end, but why?
I think Sam put it best. I forget what his direct thing was, but it was something like, the entire reason this idea is possible is because some dev screwed up one line of code when it comes to beacons. Or something. Or how beacons interact with something. Alright, Yuki, just removing my frickin' Discord message. Be a jerk. Jason. Beacons are glitched, so if you build a large enough machine, you can take advantage of the fact that they are glitched. So we're gonna have to build an enormous behemoth, just stupidly large machine. Which itself isn't that big, it just spans over a really large area. And then from there, utilize the beacons. Angerin actually found a way to do this without beacons. The normal method for this requires hundreds. I believe he got it down to 1 beacon, and was working on a way to get it to 0. But then we realized we had the nether, so he didn't have to use that. Ugh.
It's funny that most of us know the famous people in chat like Alapu or Yuki even if they don't know us.
That's because whenever I talk about when we had 5 viewers, I bring them up. Boo. Boo.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now.
Ah, the sun assaulted me. Great time to join. Scarring time to join. What the? I love YouTube chat whenever they do push-ups. Thanks, Bert. Jason. Thing is, the old song used to be a lot more trashing. Chat, I can't show you it because they have not revealed yet.
I think I get the beacon thing now, but Mudder put another fire res in your hotbar. If it wears off and you fall in worried.
I have more fire res under, but story time chat. Why is my eye so watery today? Also, say hello to the 7 people watching on YouTube Vertical. There's literally 7. Ow, my eye is just dying today. Chat's gonna be like, don't rob it. Okay, so story time. I was out last night with dinner. Q actually took me out with her mom because it was her mom's birthday. And she needed a 3rd person, and because she has so many siblings, she decided to take me because she couldn't decide between the siblings. Anyway, we're at a dinner, and it's like a nice restaurant, and I think I'm allowed. Yeah. Q works in like a decently bougie job, and we always joke that she's the sugar mama of the relationship because Emma was broke. So she's the sugar mama of our relationship. And we're out at dinner, and she's sitting by this like giant window, in this like kind of like just kind of older, like aesthetically pleasing kind of place. And I just like to say, chat, at the top of the window, the moon is like really high in the sky and like super bright. And so I like kind of like lean over with like her phone to take like a picture, and I capture her smiling and then like the moon in the top, and she was like meh when she saw the photo. And I was like, bro, this is like my Picasso of photos that I've ever taken. How dare you just diss it like that? I was very upset. Mainly because I got the moon in the picture, and it was like it was very like picturesque. It was like late at night. It was, I don't know. I think it was a perfect photo. I don't know what song you're talking about, Nick. I just like to say that I think that photo was cool. And then I sent the photo to my mom and my sister and was like, look at my amazing photography skills. Forgetting to highlight the point that it was of my beautiful Q. That was not my major note. My major note was look at my amazing photo skills. Come on, did the gas tier seriously drop in the fire? I need a couple of these. I just would... Oh, here it is. Nice. I'd rather get them now than deal with it later. Oh, the old push-up song. Yeah, someone made a poll in like one of the groups I'm in, Nick, and was like, old push-up song back. I think it was Crunch. Why do we have classic textures? Because we need to play in this version. Doodles makes more sense than Sam's. Pancake. We hung out for like Saturday evening and then all day Sunday. And then Monday.
Mudathan, I am back. Hi Doodles, hi Pancake Baguette, and the song. D. Smooth Criminal Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, can't do much.
What the actual flip is Nightbot talking about? How much? We're probably gonna need more nether brick. Chat, I've been alive for 27 years, and I've only listened to music for 12 of those years.
I love your content, bro.
Yo, thanks, Bobbington. Appreciate it. Thank you for making me immensely wealthy. So I like missed music that was coming out back in the day. I'll often like nah, it's fine. I'll often like listen to songs that are from like oh, I need to freak out. I need clips, chat. I've been doing such a bad job farming clips recently. I need clips. The problem is this is how I react a lot of time in single player when I'm like on my own. But like in streams, I try to like get more of my emotion out.
Mud, that's why I said to put it in your hotbar. Greater than sad face.
This is why like in videos you see a lot less of this, because I'm just so used to it that I'm like, eh. Also, I think I might be desensitized, chat. So, we have the build competition coming up on the SMP, right? And I was reading over some notes that the community had for the last build competition and like what they didn't like about it. And I've been like thinking about how to fix it and whatever. And like one of the notes was that like I dismissed some of the builds. And I was thinking to myself and I'm like, you know, I don't think I did this on purpose. I think I'm so used to building these mega structures that it's almost not impressive to me. Just like to anybody else, those builds would be so impressive, and they are impressive. But I think because I'm so used to just spending like hundreds and hundreds of hours on my own building for just one simple build, that like hearing that 7 people built this massive thing is impressive, but I think I'm so desensitized to it that I might not have been able to like fully appreciate it. I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, is this because like I build bigger things by myself that I just like naturally am desensitized? Again, their stuff was super cool, but I think I might have been like, I think I needed to like use my brain a bit more and less of my emotions, because like I'm just used to it. It's weird. Well, I wasn't angry though because I died, that's true too. There were many factors, but one thing I was thinking about for like some of the smaller builds especially, that weren't like too detailed, and I say smaller builds, they'd be bigger builds to other people, but smaller builds in my brain, was it actually just legit me just like being used to just seeing that? Like, the Cherry Blossom Village that I built is like one of the smallest builds I've ever done.
Don't forget you also died literally right before that, so another factor, lol.
Well, no. There were other factors. I'm just saying. Do I need to like, you know, get my mind out of like myself and think about like what normal people do? Because normal people don't have time to play Minecraft. Oh my gosh, this farm is working too well. Normal people don't have time to build as much as I do. So it's actually more impressive when they build something the same size because they don't have that time. You know what I'm saying? But I need to like consciously think that. Oh, enough nether brick for one side at least. Ah, see you, Nightbot. Oh my gosh, this farm is a little bit, a little bit too good, eh? I like how those piglins are just like, you will not get this with a skeleton, sir. Well, chat, we know it works, this farm.
What can I do to make you happier?
Oh, I'm not upset now, Poppington. No, Chad's talking about when we did the build competition. Right before that, we had another Skyblock world that was at like 400 days, and I died by walking off the edge on accident. And then we did the build competition judging right after, so I was just pissed. Well, pissed is the wrong word. I think I was dazed. I was just kind of sitting there annoyed. I guess that's pissed. Okay, my farm appears to be working too well. I don't know if it's even worth, like, killing these skeletons right now, if I'm being honest. Like, should I just finish the farm and ignore these guys? I don't know. They keep spawning. I think I should just ignore them until the farm is done, because clearly it works, so I'll get them then. Unless they all come now. Oh, I keep forgetting I can do the bow thing. Whatever. Sam. I mean, I'd still have to remove those horrendous, and as I removed them, things would spawn. I could place torches, though. I believe torches would stop them from spawning. And those would be easy to remove. Maybe torches is the way. Oh man, I missed Peach's thing. I just saw Catastrophe's reply to it. I don't know what it was. It sounded interesting. Yeah, Lord, that's about it.
Pineapple does not belong on a pizza.
You are correct, Poppington. You did not need to pay $2 to state that fact, but you are correct. Alright, now we gotta worry about... So the farm goes all the way to frickin' over here. We're gonna have to mine out this whole section, eh? Or, no, we just need to mine out a tall enough space for these guys to spawn. Yeah. Where'd you die? Ooh. Hold up. I need your tears, sir, for later. Yeah. So... let's try to create, like, the perimeter at least so we know where we're going to. Actually, before we do that, let's see if we can get some torches placed, because otherwise this place is going to get overrun with mobs here. Considering it's the only, like, valid spawning platform. You know. Oh, I don't have fire res. I was just gonna completely ignore that, and I was like, wait a second. Okay, I think did I bring torches? Not a lot, okay. Alright, well... we're gonna be collecting a lot of coal soon, so that's good. Meanwhile... I think I have a lot of coal. I think I have one. Alright, well. Did I bring wood with me? No, okay. Let's go make some more torches. Alright, see ya, GP. Where am I going, chat? The render distance is too low. I think it's this way. Yeah. Started with a whisper. Did you say your brother and you agree that pineapple does belong on pizza? Because you insult the human race with your disgusting desires. Ah, perfect. I got one extra stick. I don't think there's a reason. I don't think I need anything here. Just go back in. Well, I guess it sucks for both of you that you're wrong, eh? Pineapple belongs in the refrigerator. To never enter the oven. Be chopped up and served with other fruits. And then you go nom 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 nom. If it's on pizza, then you go ick 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 ick. All right, let's turn off my Fulbright for a second. Kind of like figure out where to place torches here. Yeah, I think it's a better idea. Okay, I'm gonna spam torches all along this area to prevent mobs from spawning, at least until I finish building the farm, because this farm might be working a little bit too well. Ooh boy. I hate knockback on this stupid sword. Okay. I'm probably gonna leave, maybe we'll do some over here. Then I'll leave this for now, and we'll see if anything spawns on here. Alright. Talks, everybody talks, everybody talks, everybody talks. Yeah, this is for a while, I guess. Oh, still going. Feel like it's gonna be somewhere around here. Ah! Scary. Oh, I was like a couple blocks off. I don't even know if I have a cape, Sam. Okay, I need to make sure to strip mine this. Whatever. So those make invisible blocks. I do? Ah, that's the void again.
Hi Mud, Pedro, I think you're not anymore at 5% of your goal, you might be at 5.0007609.8% BTW, tomorrow I'll eat baguette. How was your day? Watching this stream is amazing, chat is so chill. It's better than YouTube chat. BTW, baguette is better than German bread. Pedro eat a baguette.
I don't exactly know how much I slept yesterday. It's very confusing, which is making me kind of a little bit groggy. Only reason I'm saying that is because Kapul asked how I was doing. I'm unsure. Like, I think I slept for 2 hours, woke up, and then worked, and then slept for 3 hours, I think. But then I think I slept more the other day. So I don't know if you add it together, does that equate to time, you know? I'm not sure, it's also confusing. Probably why partially why I have a terrible memory is probably because of my erratic sleep schedule. bet you my memory would improve if I slept normally. You know what I actually want to do? I've heard that those like brain games can help increase your memory. Because I just have like the memory of a squirrel. Like I actually just do not remember anything. I'm very lucky that Q also never remembers anything. Because if like they remembered everything, I'd get in so much trouble for forgetting all the time. I was telling them that the other day. I was like, I'm so glad that you forget everything too. Because then you can sympathize with me. You know, like some people just have like amazing memory. Like one of my friends has just this amazing memory. And you'll be like, you'll say something, they'll be like, oh, do you remember in 2004 when you did this, specifically this at this place, and these 3 people laughed? And you're like, what? How on earth do you remember that? I know blazes and pigment ignore light, but I'm pretty sure wither skeletons do not. Apparently magmas don't either. It's interesting. Not enough sleep leading to dementia. Great. Don't worry. Everyone in my family has gotten dementia. Literally all my grandparents had dementia. So I can just not sleep because I'm going to get it anyway. Chat's like, no, he won't remember who we are. I'm like, chat, I don't think you'll know who I am at that point anymore. I'm still streaming by the time I have dementia. Then something either went crazy wrong because I got dementia when I was like in my 30s. Or...
I just said, OSYA being OSYA, that's my brother's name, and he started crying and telling me to stop calling him names. Okay.
What? Q was talking to me about my stream the other day, and she said, you guys will like this because she said nice things about you. She said stream is going well because you seem to actually have people who just like will talk to themselves when you're being boring, and who actually enjoy being there. And she was like, good job. And I was like, bleh. Paul, do we think mud is boring, Paul? Michael. Michael was like, why is YouTube chat catching strays? That's funny. Alright, see you, Michael. Michael coincidentally leaves right after that comment. Suspicious. Hey, chat, it's you, not me. Yo, what's up, Data? Mud, can you say what's your W transit? Sure, I said it. You're welcome, Sam. Good enough. Ah.
Oh, Mud, I forgot to tell you about it, but some people in Discord chat wanted you to say Pain Purdue with your English accent. They thought it would be pretty funny, and I agree, it would be funny. It's a French speciality that we can eat. Pedro eat Pain Purdue.
I don't have an English accent. I have an Australian accent. Oi, mate. Oh, I got an Australian accent. I can do that. You got a kangaroo? Or 3? Ha ha ha. Jack's gonna like watch the VOD and be like, what the frick, bro? What have I come across, Kalino? I mean, I walked into a skeleton. Like, I was walking across a field the other day in the April Fool's update when, directly in front of me, so like, literally, sorry, on me, a skeleton spawned, and then it lightninged, and then turned into the skeleton horseman, like, on top of me. I feel like the odds of that happening like that are not very high. In one of the streams, I had a zombie villager spawn on a chicken. Then I immediately killed it like an idiot. Still regret that. Would have been a great clip. Curse Twitch delay chat. I did hydrate. Asked who redeemed the hydrate. Okay, wait, hold up. Is it this? I think it's this. Okay, I think if I do this, I get my looting. Yeah, because he dropped 2 coal. I think it's this. I always forget if it's this or the other way. Alright, well. I like how with Fire Res you can just completely ignore Blaze. Very nice. Can't tell where I put torches because of all that stupid fire. Okay, we have one side. Well, at least we have the spawning platform of one side completely done. Now we gotta get enough nether brick for the other side, and then working on encapsulating the thing. Excuse me. Dungeon forcing is so simple. I mean, if you want to learn just the basics of dungeon forcing, is so simple compared to what we're doing. Dungeon forcing is like making a 2x2 piston door. And this is like making a 36x36 vault door without a tutorial. Chat, Lynn in YouTube chat was like, I'm Australian, and that is the single worst Australian accent I've ever heard. Bro, just had to call me out like that. Oi, that is the worst accent you ever heard. Well, you don't even know me, blimey. Blimey, mate. That's just rude. It's like, I'm putting too much energy into it. I need to have less energy. Oi, blimey, mate. What you doing over there? You're ugly. You're ugly, mate. You're ugly. You look like a kangaroo mated with a chihuahua. Is that better? Less energy. I don't know what Australian people say. You wanna get out of the outback, mate? You wanna sip on a drink? I don't know, what Australian people drink? Probably water. You wanna go sip on some water? Oh, that's back to English, I think. Hi there, mate. Hello there, chap. How are we doing today? That's a little bit more British, but it's kind of still combined with Australian. Oh, Lynn's actually saying I'm improving. Oh, God. Oh, Cutie has... Okay, Cutie time for our chat. Midstream, let's go.
You look like if a spider bred with a kangaroo, mate.
You look like if a spider bred with a kangaroo, mate. Oh, how would that even happen? Oh, disturbing. Oh, the spider would just bite him. Oh, on the wee-wee. Oh, no. That's just not good, mate.
I came back from my biology study note cards just to tell you to stop the accent. Please.
Aw, I was doing so well. Lynn said I was improving. I can't say Payne Purdue in a English accent. I can only say it in an Australian accent. Because I don't have an English accent, which is ironic considering I'm British. I'm British. I'm British. Well, I'm not really British, but I'm like half British, like half some type of Russian. Slash somewhere in that area. I always just say Russian because it's not actually Russia. It's like one of those small countries that Russia probably just took over. It's just easier to say Russia. But then everyone's mad at Russia nowadays, so. How did I manage to have my, like, history descendant from, like, the two most hated, like, countries that always, like, start wars with everybody? Let's be honest, everyone starts wars with everybody. Like, how many times did Britain try and take over the world? Rise. Ah, Eastern European, that's what you say. Okay, I'm Eastern European, chat. Or at least my great-grandparents were. Canadian accents are only obvious if you go to the maritime regions. So like, above like, above Washington, D.C. Not Washington, Washington, D.C. that area, like Nova Scotia. Sometimes you can catch Canadian accents in me, depending on the words I say. But if you actually want to hear like a boot that mate, like if you want to hear that, you gotta go to like Maritime. Yeah, appreciate it, kitty. Chat, did you see Technoblade's dad? The short he posted? For a second, I was like, oh, this kind of just feels like brain rot. And then I realized and I kind of watched the video for a bit longer, and I was like, oh, nah, this is a very well choreographed video. It's actually insane. I'll show it to you, chat. Don't worry, I got you. Like, at first, it feels like, did someone hack Technoblade and, like, post, like, a brain rot short? But then you keep watching, and you're like, oh, no, this is sick. Alright, watch this, chat.
See some kind of king?
No. That's a legend.
Like, it's confusing at the start. It's so sick. Like, how do you even pre-record this? Like, who was playing as him? Like, I couldn't do this even if people were standing still. Like, even trying to fake that, like they did like choreographed, that would take like a billion attempts. But like, it started out and you're kind of like, is this just brain rot? And then you're like, oh no, it's definitely not. I think Techno might be the first YouTuber merch I ever got too, actually. I also got this. This is my only other piece of YouTube merch that I own, except for my own. It's a Linus Tech Tip shirt, and it's a joke about tax write-offs, and I thought it was very appropriate. Especially because it actually applies to me. Because the Linus was joking about how nobody understands tax write-offs, and they think it's just free money. So he made a shirt that says, this shirt is a write-off, because I sold it at cost. But since I bought it as like a company merch thing, it was a write-off for me, so it was just like a joke in my own head. It's a joke to nobody else. Nobody else gets it. Round and round, and it's all down. Doggo. Chat, someone in YouTube chat was like, imagine if Techno came back from the dead to record that, and then someone replied, is like, nah, that'd be crazy. It's like, yes, it would be. Thanks for the the valuable added comment. No one timber, you better move. Doodles. Oh look at that. Chat, Doodles, well, brain rot would mean that the content itself had no value. Like, people will often put a funk song to a piece of content that has no value. So when you hear funk, you're kind of just expecting there not to be anything interesting. And then when it is interesting, you're like, oh. Because funk usually just carries the short. You don't need to put anything interesting. Chat. Should our third merch launch be drawn by Doodles? Doodles is like, wait, what? I didn't volunteer for this. Doodles V3 chat. Doodles is like, nah, I'm way too busy. Go away, go away. All right, this bridge is gone. See, you know what I don't like though? Jesse, I can. You know what I don't like? We don't sell a lot of merch. And so it makes me feel bad when we have like really talented people who design it and just like, I can't sell it. Like, I think the designs in our current merch are super cool. But no one cares. That's totally fair. Like, merch is a lot of money. I'm not like faulting people. I'm just saying I feel bad for the people who design it and we don't sell any. Cause like, even if I pay them just for the designs and they don't get a cut, like I'll just pay you like a bunch of money up front. Even then, they still want to see them sell. Like they still want to see like people actually appreciate them. And it's sort of like a bit of a, not a slap in the face, but like, it's a lot of effort they put in. And then, okay, I'm not dissing the people who don't buy the merch. Because again, I don't even know if I'd buy the merch because it's just expensive. I'm just saying, it's hard to spend that much work into something and then to feel like it's not appreciated. Even if it is by the people who buy it. It's my like hesitation with ever doing another merch launch. It's just like, I feel bad. Doodles. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who bought the most merch. I can't tell you who it is because they still want to remain anonymous, but whoever made our last merch, which I love, I honestly was so hyped for it because I just wanted to buy it. I literally did not give a crap if anybody else bought it. I was just like, this design is sick. I want this. You are my personal merch creator. You are my personal clothing designer. And I'm pretty sure I bought the most. You know what's stupid, chat? Because it's like my merch thing, I have the ability to buy the merch at cost. So like, I think the sweaters we were selling for like 60 bucks and the cost was like $45 or something at first, and then we changed the price. But it was something like that. And I just bought them at the marked up price because I'm an idiot. What do I have? I have 2 hoodies, 2 sweaters, a tote bag. Wait, hold up. What do I have? Okay, I have this. Do I have a weight hoodie? No, I don't have a weight hoodie. I have this hoodie. I have this hoodie. I have this crew neck. I have this crew neck. And I have this tote bag. Is that like 50% of the merch? Nah, it's like 30%. Before it goes away, I gotta buy one of each. Just so like I have one of each. That's normal, Rise. Alright, doodles, but animation is first. Legend. Coffee asks why I sound like a 15-year-old. Chat, come up with the answer, and I will tell him. Okay, chat's consensus seems to be that I am a 15-year-old. So booyah. Not sure that was a great comeback. Could have done better, chat. Okay, Peaches says that I'm 12. Somehow I've underaged the assumption. Peaches, are you feeling peachy today? Sorry. Or am I? I'm not sure I want to do that, kinda. If I was strip mining, that would kinda make sense. But for something like this, where I only want nether brick, I'm gonna mine too much netherrack if I do that. Also, I don't know if I like that. You know, whenever I think about the music and like if it's appropriate, I always think of Vicky. I just realized I don't think I've seen Vicky today. Missing Carmiz, missing Vicky. Crazy day. Crazy. Summon Vicky. Oh, Sam. We have a request for you to make something for us.
I got free Minecraft Legends as a Prime gaming benefit. What? I spend like $12, because I live in Poland, for a year of Prime and got a game worth $40. How can Bezos afford this? What is the difference between normal Skyblock and your challenge? Can you explain precisely what is your challenge?
I thought that other text-to-speech was part of Sam's. I was very confused. 1 second, Encore. Sam, we have a mod that we'd like you to make, okay? We want you to create a plugin that if we do ! Summon Samsui, it pings you in Discord. We have collectively decided as a group that we would like this. Yeah. And the thing is, it's not a joke, we want this. Okay, anyway. What's the difference between this and normal Skyblock? Only 2 differences, which turned out to be kind of massive, but only 2 differences. 1, we only start with 1 bucket of lava, not the typical 10 buckets, or 10 obsidian in 1 bucket. So there's no way to get to the nether, and there's no end portal in the world. So aside of the traditional start of, you know, your cobble gen and all the normal challenges, getting to the nether and getting to the end are the prime challenges that we have to face in this. And to my knowledge, no one has ever beaten it before without having an end portal pre-spawned in, or yeah, so to my knowledge, we would be the first. That answers your question. Many think it's Deep Slate Gold. Freaking Cam, man. Yo, what's up, animation? Nah, lunatic, let them spell it wrong. Camman deserves it. What a guy. What does that have to do with anything, Peaches? Never diss my queen. Alright, have fun, Pancake. Peaches, is your strategy to be in YouTube chat so that I don't accidentally miss you? It's auspicious. No, it's not nut flaps, it's mud flaps. Darude. Damn, everybody locking in. Alright, chat, I'm locking in. Alright, I've unlocked. Wait, Nyx was here? I feel bad. Bye, Nyx! I didn't even see Nyx. Oh no, chat. YouTube vertical has dropped to 5 viewers. Let's go. You pressed in followers. Okay, Tony, stop flexing on all of us. Love your monitoring, Peaches. Thanks for keeping YouTube chat active. Because obviously Margot isn't doing crap. Isla, because I'm a crazy boy. Also, I should do TikTok, just for funsies. If I'm being honest, at this moment, I'm really only trying to learn Twitch. YouTube is kind of turned on because I may as well. I still put some effort into YouTube, but not enough. Like, I don't think about it and like study it, whereas Twitch I do a bit more. So it's more just like I'm streaming anyway, so just do it, and then if I like learn something, it'll be a bonus. If that makes sense. Although, the shorts channel that I stream vertical on, I might start streaming horizontal once videos start going up on it. Because there might actually kind of be an audience there at that point. And I have noticed that smaller YouTubers on YouTube have a much easier time pulling in people than larger YouTubers, because people assume larger YouTubers don't need the people, so they like ignore it more. And I know this, A, because I've seen some of my friends on YouTube do it, but also, oh my gosh, Ethan hit a shot. Ah, you trash, you piece of garbage. I don't know, it's like an Amir the Gassed. Oh my gosh, there's another one. I tried to hit the thing back at him. Yeah, I noticed this in my personal experience and my friends. As an example, I want to say I had like less than 100k subs at the time. And I did my first ever stream. And it was not an overly interesting stream. And I think I averaged like 600 viewers. And then a few years later, I did that exact stream with like triple the subscriber count. And I had like 80 viewers. And I was like, huh. Now, I did that multiple times in both situations. And noticed the same results every time. And then I saw a bunch of other small YouTubers do it. And I was like, oh, this is consistent on YouTube, isn't it? YouTube is just funky. Okay. Oh, I'm out of arrows. No. Okay. Why was I, over here? Yo, thanks, Russian username person. I think Tony's gone, chat, so I can talk about this now. Because Tony would be like, no. But, I was talking to the person who dubs my videos in Russian. And we were discussing just the Russian channel in general. And I was like, you know, a lot of people are asking for a Russian Discord. But I'm a little concerned about it. Because, like, you know, the whole... half the people who speak Russian aren't Russian. And then the other half are Russian. And, you know, Russia's kind of doing their things right now. And I'm not sure if that's a good idea to be putting those people in the same Discord. And he was like, nah. A, it's banned in Russia. And B, they exist and it's fine. He actually suggested we make a Telegram instead. But, I don't know. My only thought of why we could do a Discord thing, right? My only thought is to redirect people to streams. Like, yes, it's also to give like a community to everyone, but my only thought is to redirect people to streams. But I don't know if I want to flood my streams with people who only speak Russian. Because, like, I'm guessing Jesse speaks Russian because of that song. But he can also speak English. Yeah, see, and this other guy in YouTube chat is like, I don't understand, but I love you. And he has a Russian username. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a smart idea to potentially, like, hurt the current chat with people who don't speak English. And if we ban it, or if we have to remove everyone who speaks Russian, that's just kind of like, I don't know. I could stream on another Twitch. Oh, hold up, chat. Okay, this might be scuffed, but hear me out. What if I streamed? I don't know if this is possible. I'm just kind of like spouting off ideas. Oh, that's so interesting. Matthew's gonna roll his eyes when he hears this. What if I streamed in another language on a different Twitch account? What if I had like Twitch that was like Mudflaps in Russia, Mudflaps in French, yada yada, and I AI dubbed it live? I have no idea if that's possible. And then every language that we dub the YouTube channel in, we make a Discord for, and then we promote the streams in that Discord. Huh. And then like if I ever become like big popular in Pog, we'll just get like real people to do the translating live. Pretty fill our inventory? Oh, nice. That is an interesting idea. I have no idea if it's possible. Jesse, you speak Russian, right? I'm guessing based on that song. Well, yeah, I think if you know English, I'm obviously gonna be the most. Whatever, but. Okay, I said if I ever become like a big streamer, Lynn, I would do live translating. Until then, I would just do dubbing. So, but Jesse, here's my question though. Is my content interesting enough that you're gonna watch me, but you're gonna watch an AI dub of me, you know? Cause like, there's some AI dubs that are okay, but would they actually watch, like, you know what I mean? Okay. Jesse said hell yeah. Chicken, no, you're boring. No, for the other languages, Spazin. It's just an interesting idea, because, like, I've always been fascinated with the idea of, like, there's another guy who's like, bro, I'm Russian, I don't understand anything either. I've always been fascinated with the idea of, like, just reaching as many languages as possible. Okay, yes, Kapul, but you understand English. I'm talking about for the people who don't understand English. Let's make our other pickaxe while we're here. If you understand English, I should be more entertaining to watch. Otherwise, my dubber is really good or I'm really bad. This is strictly for people who can't understand English. But I'm just here for the shoutouts. Come on, where's my efficiency, boys? Oh, here it is. I broke my silk pickaxe the other day. Off camera. It was very sad. I just repeat everything I say in the other languages retroactively. Pretty sure Matthew said something similar to that the other day. We were talking about multi-language stuff, and he was like, I'll just learn the other language. I'm like, Matthew, would you rather spend your time learning another language or getting better at making videos? And then Matthew would just be like, both. Matthew has this incessant nature when you're like, I can't do that, to be like, yes, you can. And to be like, no, Matthew, there's impossible, and then there's impossible. I can do impossible, but I can't do impossible. It has to be like, weak. It's like, no, Matthew, you know it's not able to be done either. You're just saying that. Because, like, there's, like, impossible, like, beat Conor McGregor, which is, like, you know, possible but not possible, if you know what I'm saying. But then there's impossible, like, mega jetpack that flies you to, Pluto. You know? There's, like, 2 different types of impossible. Okay, I'm looking for the toolsmith. You guys better have one. I'm pretty sure they did. Okay, where are you guys going in the corner? What is up with you in corners? I can't see who you are. I don't think they have a toolsmith. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe one of my iron farms does. See? He did it again, chat. Matthew confirmed can make a jetpack that will take him to Pluto. Like, I have belief in myself to do unreasonable things, but not, like, physically impossible things. Like, I have belief in myself to beat up somebody who's 6'10". I do not have belief in myself to become 6'10". Like, one is like unreasonable, but like at least doable. The other is just like, no, you cannot be 6'10". And yes, and everyone's gonna be like, we'll just break your bones and add bones to them. No. Pretty much, Ilsa. That's literally the most annoying part about talking to Matthew. Is to be like, just do it. It's like, no, it's not possible. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It's possible. You're just stupid. You're just weak. No, I cannot become 6'10". You can. Just believe. Shut up, Matthew. And he goes off and eats pizza. Alright, I need glass. That's why I came back over here. Yeah. I'm getting to it. Chacon. YouTube chat is just full of Russia today. Or Russian, sorry. Chat, I can hear the floor creaking. I think Matthew's on the move. We're just saying something considering this floor is concrete. Alright, I'm really failing in getting anything useful for this pickaxe, huh? He's coming. I know I have 3 diamonds in my chest. I'd really not like to use them for this. I know we only need 1 diamond for the jukebox. Mud, please go back to YouTube. What do you think about that plan, by the way? I don't know if Matthew's still here, but what do you think about that dubbing thing?
I think it's my best idea on the dubbing thing I've had yet.
Yeah, that's what I know. Is those like Matthew breaks into my room in the middle of the night, breaks all my bones, puts new bones in to make me 6'10", and it's like, see, it's possible. Good job, Peaches, holding down the fort over there. Yeah, what's the solution here? Okay, the solution is to get a water bucket. And more glass. Just gonna be like, what? Alright, see you, Ender. Hey, Jesse, do people in, like, these other countries, do they watch live streams? Like, is it less popular, more popular? I don't know. I figure you guys are, like, busy or something. Cause like, you know how like Spanish people are like crazy when it comes to live streams, and they like crazy amount of people will watch live streams. Ah, dang it. That's why I went back up. I went back up because I needed more glass from the villager. Oh. Do they do interesting things, Jesse? Like, are they the... Because, like, you know how there's a gap usually between... I don't know why, because they're the same game. But usually there's a gap in quality of content between cultures. I guess there's more English-speaking people. I guess that's why. Is there a gap in quality, or is it, like, pretty much the same when it comes to streaming? Where am I going right now? Interesting. Okay, I'm back here for glass. That's what I'm getting. Okay, I'd like more glass than that, preferably. I hear a zombie. That's why they're hiding. Oh, Peaches. Peaches making me rich. Ooh. Hey, get out of here. You're scaring the village. Oh, there's more of you. You're scaring the villagers. Thanks, Peaches. Alright. Where's my glass man? Oh, what? Still? Oh man, you're all gonna be... Okay, where's my last glass man? Oh, come on! Alright. This is so much pain. So much pain! I'm filled with hoping. Arms were open. So, Sam, you working hard on that, great new command we want? Chat's like, Oh, chat, don't worry. YouTube vertical is back to 7 viewers. Hello, all 7 of you. I love you. Sam went to bed. Aw. Sam, you're weak. Doesn't even make a bot for us. Ah, dang it, I didn't reset his trade. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the villager that was downstairs. I just need a couple pieces of glass so I can break the villager cages and replace them. Alright, see you, Jesse. You know what we need? We need a mod who speaks Russian. That's what we need. Okay, anyway, why am I here? Ah, that guy, which means I need paper. That would be smart. Chat, somebody... Oh, whatever, who cares? I have a very big temptation right now to go look up, like, live dubbing and see if it's a thing. Chat, go look up live dubbing. See if we can do it. I love to lose more money. I'd love to use the $200 you guys donate every month, and instead of spending $600, spend $800. Profitable. All right. Any of you guys? Why are there so many nitwits? Are any of you guys toolsmiths? Oh my gosh. Jeez. All that work and none of them are gonna be toolsmiths. I haven't seen Alipoo. I haven't seen Carmus, I haven't seen Vicky. Oh, Vicky's here. Vicky did come. Hi, Vicky. We were just, oh, dead squids. We were just talking about how we hadn't seen you today. And we were like, oh. Oh, you literally just said hi a minute ago. Okay, that's fair. Come on, I see a toolsmith in there. I know he's a toolsmith. All right, where's my water bucket? Yeah, I didn't want to do this to you. I actually kind of did. Where he at? Bob for me, boys. Bob for me. Oh, he's an armorer. Dang it. Well, that was useless. I'm using my diamonds, chat. I do understand that it's a terrible use of them. But also, we're going to be going around the nether a lot eventually. So maybe we'll find some more diamonds when we do that. What happened there? Yikes, Vicky, go to bed. What happened? How did that break? Oh boy! Oh dearie, dearie, dear. I would say out of all ideal circumstances, this wasn't the one. I mined the floor out. I mined the floor out right below. Oh. There's like 1,000 days in this world. If we don't clutch this, we literally have lost a month's worth of progress in this world. Sam has woken up. I think I got a... Wow. The rate
Use
of
the
one.
safety pearl, that's what it's for, bro.
I just got the note from the... How did they already ping that? Okay. Well... Ah, almost fell off my chair. Oh, don't worry. YouTube vertical spiked to 15 viewers. Okay, thanks, Augie. That's... Okay, what I've learned from this is do not relog. Alright, we
Mud,
have
are you
two-
kidding me right now? This is an OSHA violation of insane proportions. Use the safety pearl for the love of everything.
Well, we don't know if the safety pearl is going to work. We never know until we actually load the safety pearl. We are in the farthest part of the island. It needs to load before we die, and it needs to have hit. There is a chance that when I throw the safety pearl, it misses. So earlier, what we do now, after we fell off the first time, is we throw a pearl and we unload it in a chunk. but there's a chance I miss where I thrown the pearl.
I look up something for you, come back to possible death.
We never know, really, until we have to load the pearl, which we haven't had to do yet. So we have no idea if this pearl will load. And here's the issue, right? I have pearls in my inventory. Okay, so let me explain how this works, because I know how it works very intimately now. In 1.12, well, actually, in any future version, when you fall, you're given negative inertia, which disables you from throwing an ender pearl directly up. Now, we might not have negative inertia yet, or we might be in such a small amount of negative inertia that we could still throw a pearl directly up and it would still go up. But here's the problem. If I load my save pearl and I throw a pearl, there's a chance that I load to my save pearl, which I'm safe, but then my other pearl that I throw up loads, and I teleport back, and then I fall. So, I have to choose. Do I trust my safety pearl, or do I throw my pearl? And trust that my safety pearl is going to load. Someone in YouTube chat's like, hello, best Minecraft player. Now, of course, we could take a copy of the world and test it, but the last time we did that, it screwed us over. So I think we have to do this in one chance. Oh, and Peter redeemed push-ups. Great. The music is not helping. It's a very strenuous moment. Well, too bad that Peter redeemed push-ups. Alright, well, let's hope that we didn't waste 5,000 hours, but first push-ups.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. And now you're begging on your knees.
Oh, get wrecked! Woo!
I wish you luck. 4-leaf clover emoji.
Alright, chat. Time to gamble. Oh, get wrecked! Woo!
Gamble funny man.
Load another Minecraft instance, create a test world and replicate it there.
We play with danger, Spazin. We can't log out of this world. If we do that, we're gonna get definitely negative inertia by the time we load back in. Alright, let's see what Twitch chat gambles. Will mudflaps die? Ooh, it's kinda, ooh, the yeses.
That's why I said create another instance so this stays open.
Oh, I see, it's positive. But then it takes the drama away. Oh, someone just voted a lot of points. They tied it up 17,000. I do know there is a Russian dub channel. I tired of the person who does it. Oh, I meant to click no.
I actually believe in you here.
Do we believe that my pearl is going to load? All right, what did the prediction?
At least
come
the
out
castle
as?
is gone. I mean new live mud.
All right, who are the non-believers? GGM with 7,000. Horrendous. I'll put you with 5,000. King of Punthia. Is King Killa here? Okay, Starbucks, you're just still mad at me, aren't you? Kapool! Ah, Starling. Oh wait, no, these are the believers. Never mind. I love you. You guys are awesome. Oh, sorry. Starling, rude. Jason, of course. Jason, you're gonna get broke, man. Just telling you now. Alexis, Bright, of course, Taco's here with 520. You have more points than that, Taco. Doodles with 460. This guy put 10 channel points on it. All right, chat. Let's find out if Safety Pearl works then. Again, I could probably throw a pearl, hit the stone, put a water bucket, and save myself. I could also miss that.
Muddy, I'm a believer, I just read wrong.
But I'm gonna trust Safety Pearl. I need to expand this enough that Safety Pearl gets hit, but I don't load all the other chunks in case I want them. I'm gonna guess that's 22 chunks. Should be fine. I don't think it's that far. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
I put the wrong one. I do believe in you.
All right, you ready, boys? If we die right now, I'm gonna be so disappointed. If that Safety Pearl does not hit.
Mud, you gotta refund everyone and let everyone re-gamble.
I'm literally giving up the chance to save myself right now by trusting that pearl. I could totally open up another instance and test it, but I feel like I just gotta go for it. You do realize that just get it over with is like a week-long stream to get back to here if we fail. It's a little bit. I'm trying to like create the decision a little carefully. Okay, let's see if it worked. You ready, boys? We don't do backup, Sagi. I'm not ready. All right. I'm expanding this. I'm 99% sure there's a Safety Pearl there. I did load it today, but I threw another one when I left. But again, does it hit? The smart thing to do here is to go in a test world, but I can't do it. I'm just gonna send it. Whew. I was a little worried there. good job to us not losing 956 days in one of the hardest challenges I've ever done. Safety pearl, chat. Woo. All right, choose outcome. No, get wrecked, Jason.
Pay up, I am rich.
I need to stop that haste beacon. I need to stop that haste beacon. Oh, dang it. I need to stop that haste beacon before I do that again. It just insta breaks anything. No. Oh, I thought it loaded again. I was like, frick. The other day, I like struggled so much to get that pearl throne. All right, let's just switch this, shall we? What's the distance to the safety pearl? I mean, it depends where we are on the island, but it was like 10 chunks, if that. I just didn't know the exact, so I wanted to be safe. All right, no more haste unless I'm mining. Okay, let's patch that hole. Hey, I got the block back. Yeah, we launched another safety pearl. We should launch 2 safety pearls in different directions. I need the clip. 249.
W-O coconut 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 HAPPYYYYYYI win the prediction YYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY
Introducing our chat. They are a one of a kind. All right. Okay, it's always cheaper if you combine books first, then combine it with pickaxe. All right. Whew, back to the nether, boys. Oh, hey, Sophia, what's up? The giant emote helped me see your chat. Isn't it crazy that, like, if we didn't die the first time, I mean, if we didn't die the first time, that island wouldn't have existed, I guess, but it's crazy because the first time we died, I started having thoughts to use a safety pearl, and I just didn't listen to myself. Oh, I forgot to put mending. Whatever. Yeah, the first time we did this, I thought, OSHA approves the safety pearls. Ah! Where is he? Oh. Oh, I need more arrows. Okay, hold up. Honestly, I've been tempted just to make a giant platform below my base at like Y level 0. Just because once we start getting into the end game of this, I do not want to die to something stupid. Not that I want to die now either, but... Alright, I came back for arrows. Oh, are you recruiting for us, Sophia? You probably will die. Well, if we have the safety pearl while we're placing it, we should be fine. Maybe we'll throw 2 safety pearl. Oh, safety pearl. I know, Lynn. Because we have the Russian dub channel, I think a Russian mod, who also obviously speaks English, like someone like Jesse maybe, or I think we have other people who speak Russian. Might be a good idea. But I also think potentially just live streaming. Oh, wait, okay. Before I was about to just yeet myself into oblivion, was it Kapul? Somebody posted in chat an AI thing for me to look at that'll dub my videos, or dub my live streams. Water doesn't help because I'm only like 5 blocks above the void. Like, I need to catch water so quick. It would help if I was up on the other platform, but... yeah, what was it? Ah. Okay, I think I have enough, nether brick to start this other side. Let me get a reminder on how big the other side is.
Mud, when will the nether roof video be uploaded, and will you include homage to the mushroom trio?
2,
And will you include the
3,
skull?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I cannot see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I forgot that was 14. Nether roof might be coming soon because I think I'm gonna post the April Fool's video. And once that channel starts posting, I want to post a couple videos. And I only have Nether roof is the only other video I have done. So it might be within the next couple weeks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I was gonna say Frankie. Fred and George are definitely in it. I'm not sure if Warren's in it. I have to watch it again. I haven't actually seen it in a couple weeks because it's been going back and forth with the editor fixing some stuff, so I've just been like focusing on a couple parts. I'm not sure if Skult is in it. And I do understand that Skult is like one of the first cults that ever became popular. So I understand chat's desire to have it in there. It's kind of like the mother of cults. We're gonna slow, for those of you who speak Russian, we're actually gonna slow down the dub channel videos. He's been posting them quite frequently, which is fine, except for the fact that we're gonna run out of videos if he keeps doing that. Sophia, only at the beginning of streams. So I will look at it next stream. But anyway, sorry, did somebody say that they found a website, or maybe it was Peaches or Lynn, I don't know. Somebody found a website that they said could potentially dub the videos live. Do you eat anything or do you survive on photosynthesis? Oh, it's Peaches. What was it called, Peaches? Sync words. Okay. Chat, let's do some investigating together. Captions and translates for live media. Whenever it's view solutions, you know it's gonna be expensive. All right, let's see what the pricing is. It better not be one of those pricing things of, yeah, contact us. Yikes. This is like big boy captions. BBC, Warner Brothers. Yeah, I don't think this is what we're looking for. we gotta get one of the new like AI platforms that's like $12.99 a month. Whenever it says contact us for pricing, you know it's expensive. I am hungry man who says, do I only have photosynthesis? Yeah, thanks, William. I'm playing Split Fiction with Q right now. Not that we play that often, but... Tonight, the DJ got us falling in love again. Chat, I'm gonna be live streaming to like 100 platforms. Matthew's just gonna be rolling his eyes so hard. I'm zoned out. All right, see you, Vicky. I'm hungry. My photosynthesis thing was not enough for me today. Do you know what's crazy? I ate a huge dinner. I know it's lunchtime. I had a huge dinner yesterday, and I had breakfast today. How am I hungry right now? Amy, that's in bad taste. Chat. Oh, that's funny, Amy. I like how you don't know what just happened, which makes that comment even funnier. So welcome, Amy. Yes, it is a long time no see. You have abandoned us. Probably for something that has to do with responsibility. But I still feel abandoned. But that's okay. Ah, okay. You were saying that. I see. I thought you were just saying that out of the blue and it was just funny. Greetings, man from Moscow. Man from Moscow likes watching me chat. Slightly concerning. Look, my goal is to keep growing the Russian channel. Then the Russian people will like me. And then if the US and Russia decide to blow up the world, both sides will be like, we like this man, let's not blow him up. And I'll be the last survivor on Earth. And then I will die because I have no idea how to survive. But it was a thought that counted. It's my great strategy. Or maybe I can end the war through my Minecraft content. I'll be like, badness is war. We should not be doing that. And then everyone will be like, wow, what an insightful guy. I don't know what RP you're talking about, Mina. Resource pack? If so, I don't have one. What's up, Derpy? Derps. Derp McGee's. Derpy B. Touch the... Ah, there's a wither skeleton down there. Interesting. Time. So what have you been up to, Amy? Why have you been abandoning us? Amy has immediately timed somebody out. You know, it's rare, Amy, that, you're here and Karmiz isn't. Are the roles once again reversing? It was like all Amy, then Karmiz came and it was all Karmiz, and then as Karmiz gone and Amy's back. No, Sophia, that's not a friend. That's a man who wants to stab a large piece of stone into my sternum. Building away the farm, Derpy. Thanks, Peaches. Ah, yes, Amy knows me. TTS. That is the way. Don't make me read long things in chat. She might have left us, chat, but she didn't leave our hearts. Kapool. Oh, I'm hungry. My tummy wants food. My stomach wants some food. Don't be a wuss, Nathan. How dare you think you need to eat food? What do you think you are? A mere mortal? You are a block man. I guess my block man eats food too, I guess. Alright, for all of those of you who are like, bro, update the percentage. It's updated, boys. %. I actually think we might be more than that, but just being careful. Aw. Make me hungry, Peaches. I feel like we're probably at 50%. I like to under assume. We're gonna jump from like we're gonna jump from 30 to like 90. Oh no,
I sent a message on Discord, you prob didn't see, but I went on vacation over the weekend with my family, Universal Studios, that was fun. Then the reason I wasn't here before that is cause before spring break the teachers decide to assign a bunch of assignments and tests, so I was busy because of that. I've been alright. How much have we progressed on this? Anything important that I need to know that I have not been informed about? Oh, I reached the character limit, lol. How have you all been, chat?
Oh, does this mean you're back, Amy? Or you're still gonna be kind of like pretty busy? Well, you saw the video that I put in the Twitches of my reaction to Angern's thing. Assuming that you saw that, it was just kind of us realizing what we need to do to get to the end. And then, first thing we need to do is get beacons, so we're building a weather farm. It's pretty much all that's happened. My villagers died multiple times, and I had to repopulate them. Alipoo is upset at me because I converted their husband back from a zombie villager to a normal villager. Very disapproved of that. But they were my last villagers on the island. I needed them. I get you, Amy. I'm just curious. I don't understand how anyone has time for streams to begin with. Although I appreciate and love you all that you're here. So whenever somebody's like, I can't make it, I'm like, that makes complete sense because you probably have something to do. Not saying that you don't have something to do, chat. Chat's like, ah! Rude. Are you calling us loners? Yeah, I kind of assume what Doodles is saying. My only way I can understand streaming is if you're doing something else while you're like watching stream. Kind of like you'd like watch a Let's Play when you play Minecraft, something like that. But if you just watch stream chat, although I love you, clean the house or something. I give you permission to be productive while you watch. We're all about self-improvement here, are we? I don't know. Is that a channel motto? Yeah, what's up, Vol? Yeah, you know how my videos are like, then I spent 7,000 hours doing this? This is the 7,000 hour part. I'm so hungry, chat. But Matthew's judged me so harshly about ordering food that I don't feel like I can order food. It hurted my feelings. I never feel guilty about ordering food when I'm streaming, because I'm like, oh, I can't get up. I must entertain the people! Then Matthew was roasting me for it last night, and I was like, bruh. We should do a chat. This is the stupidest goal ever. But as our 300 sub goal, I'll require you guys to re-hit it once I set this as the goal. But because like we kind of already hit it and like we're so close, whatever, I won't like make a big deal of it. But what if the goal was cooking stream with mud and I teach you how to make boiled steak? Sorry, how to accidentally cook boiled steak. And Matthew must watch. Can I revoke my subscription? Oh, I'd have so much fun in the cooking stream. I'd go out and like buy myself an apron. A chef's hat, of course. Maybe I'd order a custom one. I'd spend way too much money on it. Like, I think what you need to understand, chat, is I am significantly terrible at managing money when it comes to a business. I think to myself, does this make better content? If yes, then do. I forget to consider, does it cost something? Kapool. Kapool's like, I love authority. Yeah, Rise, I just saw your highlighted message. Oh, Snorks with the H2O. Aww. Chat, I'm slightly tempted to turn that noise I just made into a GIF and a noise that plays if someone redeems Hydrate. I'll look at it after stream and debate on if I want to do it. It sounded very strange in my head when I heard it out loud. I can just imagine that Matthew has to stream for me one day because I'm gone or something, and someone redeems Hydrate and he hears that in his headphones and just goes, what the actual flip? I'd be amused. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. I should really put my torches in lines, make them easier to break later, but I suppose I'm a failure. To a pole mud. I mean, I already said that I wanted to do it. I didn't see anybody who said no. Can you include the Snorks part too? Snorks will forever become embedded. No matter who it is, Snorks becomes the person that gets the credit for it. It's Friday. We'll see, chat. I'll look at it after stream and see if I can turn it into it. Oh, right, Amy. You were doing the list for me. I just keep telling people to make more fan art. I haven't checked to see if anybody has yet. Amy's like, I know. Not because anybody specifically told me, but because you're you. Oh, this lava is hollow. I don't know what the RP is, Mina. What does RP mean? Doodles. I'm working on the drawing of myself. See, it's completely fair because I'm pretty sure Lunatic drew themselves. What? No! No, I can't. I can't get the. Ah, they're going down slow. Oh, frick me. Seriously? Ah. Yeah, of course. Shut up, chat. I don't want to hear your crap. 249. All right, let's do this. I haven't in a minute, Kapool, but I have a shorts person that I have not sent anything to yet. But we haven't gotten a lot of shorts recently. Like, that's why I wasn't happy for the fall off moment. But I tried. I mean, I was stressed that the Pearl wouldn't throw, but I just tried to make it into a bit more of a moment so that like it'd be a good clip. I have like 4 clips I need to send to him. So we will keep uploading. I don't have a resource pack, Mina. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm playing in 1.12, if you're wondering why the textures look funky. Funky! Okay, where is this lava coming from? Oh, found it. Whee! Whee! Not gonna lie, I thought I was going to the bottom, and I was like, wait, that's not where I'm going. Okay, doodles. Okay, so let's head back, get more fire res. Because we can. Hey, my hunger has satiated itself. I must have photosynthesized. There's a bit of sun coming through that window. These boots are gonna break. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. You know what I want? There's this soup that Q makes. It's like a Filipino dish. It is peak soup. That's what I want. Okay, I'm here for fire res. Good soup. See ya, Snorks. Good night. What's that? What meme is that from? Good soup. Well, I have you now, Zaversky Zaver. And you're all that counts. The rest of YouTube chat's like, okay, I'll just be nothing then. Yo, what's up, entity? Welcome. You know, chat, we haven't made a community post in a while. I don't want to disrupt the Matthew's community post. Never mind. Remember community posts used to like really boost our streams? Kind of just stopped doing that. Fire his pot, just nether wart, magma, and then redstone to extend it to 8 minutes. Rise. Yo, what's up, Vinyl? Okay, this goes in, oh, Mob Drops is upstairs. Wait, what? I don't know what I'm doing. That's a huge storage system. See, Isla, I can hear him saying, good soup. But I don't think I've actually ever watched it. Alright, I don't need my nether wart, I don't need sticks. Okay, let's head back to the nether. Alright, chat, time to move on to Q's music. Every time I skip this song, everyone gets upset, so I'll just not skip this song this time. Penguin. Howdy, Taco. I think Taco was hoping for a TTS with that 20. TTS just kind of like randomly works and randomly doesn't. No consistency. No, go away. I don't like you, magma cubes. Also, I'm on the wrong side. Listen, I haven't done any adding of music to the Spotify playlist yet. When I do, it will be different. But I needed music, so Q is the one who set all the music that's currently there. Some of it's good. Some of it is controversial. How many wither skulls do you need? Somewhere between 300 to 500. Yeah, if you think it's gonna be a long time of building the wither farm, who's excited for grinding the wither farm? Chat's like, we are. Oh. We're almost done this side. I just need to clear out this last section, and then both sides spawning platforms are done. Then we just need to build walls, a roof, the mechanism to kill the wither skeletons, and we're set. Okay, Sunny. Okay, Sunny. Okay, Sunny. I don't know why I'm reading. There's no point to that, actually. I'm hungry. I don't want to do push-ups. But Matthew says I can't order food, but I'm hungry. So I'll just starve on stream. He's gonna be like, no, you should have had food beforehand. Why don't you go shopping, you monster? You failure of a man. Not even a man. I like how I paint Matt in such a specific picture with no context. It's very amusing to me. They talk like once every blue moon, Amy, so nobody knows. Bruh, Lynn. Alright. Do this stupid.
Yeah, pause the song.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said, I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. And now you're begging on your knees, please give me more points. Please, I won't spend them this time. I won't spend them on push-ups. And you're like, please, please. No more push-ups. 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 No more push-ups.
We always do cahoots after Penguin. So yes, we'll do a cahoot after stream. Or at the end of stream. Alright, last block down. Okay. Thanks, Amy. Now I need to work on the other parts, which I need to get refreshed on how they work. What is it? 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 Okay, so how do I build the walls?
So even that slab won't stop that, unfortunately. Alright, so by far your most important decision when building this farm is going to be the stairs, because they're just too short and they'll never even know you're there. Now there is one very important rule when using this farm, and that is do not jump, because as soon as you jump, that's when the blaze...
Oh, I'm definitely gonna jump.
Up on top of those hoppers there. And it just went... So the trick here is that the...
Okay, so I think I have this figured out. However, we don't need to use nether brick for this, so I'm not, because we probably won't have enough. We're basically gonna need to recreate this platform, but in slabs. So let's get to the end here. Yeah, thanks, Zaversky. Everyone gets to do Kahoot after stream, Derpy. Okay, so what we need to do is make a bunch of this into slabs. Then, I think it's this. Right? Yeah, it's this. Okay, let me just double check. So this is over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I'm trying to figure out the height. Hey. Trying to figure out the height. Wither skeletons, they might not be 3 blocks tall. I need to figure out where to put this slab.
Wither skeletons can just barely see over those stairs, causing them to aggro you as you go by. They'll try to attack you.
Yeah, Peaches. Huh, okay. How tall is a wither skeleton? How tall is a wither skeleton? 2.4. So he would fit in this then. Because 2... And this would be 0.5 right here, because it's half a block. It just looks much taller on his. But I don't think it is. I just don't want to place all this and then be wrong. Go away. Yo, Carbis is here. Hi, Carbis. Hi, Carbis. We thought you were dead. Okay.
Attack you, even though they'll never be able to get to you, where all the other mobs simply can't see over the stairs because they're just too short and they'll never even know you're there. Now, 14 of those blocks are going to be what you want as spawnable, and 15 one here just for enclosure. I prefer glass panes, it makes a nice look there, but obviously if you want to save the glass, you can use solid blocks or whatever you want there. And then just give it a slab roof on the bottom slab there. So
Oh, no, it is 3.
nothing can spawn on top roof on, and carry this all the way back there. And that is it for about
Oh, good, I checked that. Okay. No, it is 3. So it's 3, and then bottom slab. That's the correct height, okay. Although I do think it could potentially work one lower, but I'm not gonna test that. Doesn't matter, nothing taller could spawn anyway, so who cares? Won't hurt our rates at all. Oh, it's Hannah, friend of Karma's. Wow, appeared at the same time too. Chat, conspiracy theory, Hannah, friend of Karma's is actually just Karma's. Conspiracy theory? I don't know, can you prove it's not Karma's? Highly suspicious. Oh. Oh, what? Rigged. Amy's one day is like looking like nothing anymore. Poor Amy. Jason was very hyped that you weren't here for a few minutes because he was like, I can get ahead of Karmas. Yeah, thanks, free world, or free weed. I think it says free weed. This man's name is Free Weed. That's nice. I guess... Why does this need a roof? Oh, why does it need a roof? Huh, interesting. Not sure why this farm needs a roof. No, Cutie has made another entrance. Oh, YouTube vertical has hit 9 viewers, chat. No one go too crazy about it though. It's wild and out of control. They're getting crazy over there. Why is my hand doing this? Ow. Like, it feels like my hand is doing something, like, not my physical hand, my in-game hand. Like, how it, like, I don't know. Oh, Vivi with the hydrate. For those of you who missed the beginning of stream, we have a date for our competition, which is the 19th of April. 19th of April, chat. That is when the Twitch versus YouTube competition will be. 19th of April. Probably work that day. What time is it at? I'm not sure if I think I have to think more, but probably the end of stream will be the competition, because we'll have like we'll have more viewers potentially by then, giving it more of a thing. I don't know. I don't want to do it right at the start. Well, it's Saturday, so we start streaming at 1 p.m. EST on Saturday. So it would be maybe like 5 p.m. EST. Now, I'm not completely sure what the purpose of this roof is. There are no tutorials about 1.12 wither farms, except for like 2, and this is one of them. And the other one is, I'm pretty sure, a copy of this one, and both of them had roofs. It might be so Blaze can't fly out and clog up the mob cap, but that would be an issue regardless if they flew out or not. So I'm not really sure what the point is of the roof, but I'm not here to test theories. I just want a working farm, so I'm gonna build a roof because I have the blocks anyway. Does anyone have a theory on what a roof would be useful for? Bro, this wither skeleton literally spawned on the only feasible block he could. What a guy, what a Chad. Man, Sophia's really about making friends of the wither skeletons today. Appreciate it, Potato. How is Margot 22nd on Twitch? Jeez. Although I do find it slightly suspicious that your cat watches. Oh my gosh, Nathan. Oh my god. Place a block. Or sorry, don't place a block. You're upsetting Jason. Yo, what's up, whiny mosquito? Whiny mosquito, balls. Why is he gonna be like, I heard that. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Also, stop making me do push-ups. I'm sore. Oh, Wealth Simple sent me a thing about the crypto recap. I don't own any crypto. Thanks, though. Bruh, why? No, that Coliseum's gone for eternity. Matthew thought it was ugly. So, he's glad it's gone. I consider that quite rude. So expensive to order food. Chad, who orders Dollarama? I feel like that defeats the purpose of Dollarama's like entire ethos. Ugh. But my stomach is like, no. 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 Okay, maybe what I should do is order pasta, and I won't be able to eat all of it, but it'll at least satiate me, and then I can eat the rest later. Maybe that's the play. Bye, Kapool. Bye, Kapool. The song just like stopped there for a second. Oh, I have a really depressing story about ordering food at hotels. I just sneeze. My depressing story about hotels is oh, I get it. I save on it. Whoa. That's actually a lot of savings. Yeah, hotel story. Oh, thanks, Chad, for the blessies. So, I don't remember what trip this was. All I remember it was I was in Germany. I hadn't eaten in days. I was in a hotel room. It was like 9 o'clock at night. And I was like, all these countries have like different delivery apps. So even though like they all have Uber Eats and stuff, no one delivers on Uber Eats. You gotta like find their delivery app. So I have like 5 delivery apps downloaded. Cause like this hotel is like by the airport, and there's like nothing around to like walk to. So I'm trying to order pizza. Anyway, it takes me like 2 hours to finally figure out how to order pizza from somewhere. It's probably more like an hour. And I order pizza, and it was like stupidly expensive, but I was just so hungry. I was just like, I do not care. And anyway, I wait around for about an hour, and the delivery still hasn't come. And I like contact the delivery service, and I'm like, oh, I don't contact, I message them. And I'm like, hey, I still don't have this. And they never responded to me. And long story short, I never got my pizza, and I was really hungry, and I was sad. So I went to the vending machine with like my 2 euros that I had of cash on me, and I bought like a chocolate bar. I got food, by the way, Peaches. But I'll complain till it gets here. That's not as bad as that time I was trapped on a train for like 24 hours, having not eaten for the past 2 days. And I couldn't figure out how to get food on the stupid train. Every time I went back to the dining cart, the food was closed and they just had the snack menu. And the worst part is nobody spoke English. So I was just stuck on this train Oh, I feel sick now just thinking about it. Just eating chocolate when I was like starving for real food. Having not slept in like 4 days at that point. This is a terrible... Like, I loved the train ride, but it was terrible. Dropkick a child.
Have you heard of the
one
name
my
Paige
favorites.
Buchers before Mudflaps?
Twitch username.
What? Have you heard the name Paige Buchers?
No, I'd never heard of that person. Paige Buchers. Like a singer? Basketball player. No, I don't really follow basketball. More of a hockey person. I never really followed any sports until I got older. And the only reason I started following hockey again, or kind of like for the first time,
Like, I always have been like a Leafs fan.
but the only reason I started like closely following it because of this YouTuber called Steve Dangle. He actually like taught me about the sport so I could understand what the heck was going on. And like broke down when like people were doing stupid stuff. Aw, oh, dang it. Go away. Knock back you. I did nothing. Ah! Stop hitting me! Why are there so many magmas? Go away! Man, where's spread shot when you need it? Are you gonna break my armor? No. Remember when we grinded for magma blocks on the Nether Rift chat? Then we realized we were stupid. Good times. If you gave me 10,000 euros, I'd be like, ha! No, I'd actually cry. Because then I'd be like, crap, now I have to spend 20,000. It's not so bad when someone donates $400 and then I have to spend $800 to entertain chat. With someone donating 10,000, I'd be like, oh no. How do I spend this? Next stream, I'm just in a massage chair. Listen, chat, it's for content. It'll make me feel more relaxed. If somebody did it, if someone ever did a really large donation, I'd almost prefer if they weren't part of our community. Like, I'd almost prefer if we were doing some like big event or something and someone just came in and was like, here's a bunch of money, and then we just never saw them again. Because I would feel weird interacting with them on a daily basis. Like, if they're like Taco, maybe not, but like, I don't know. Oh, if it was for the mods, then I would just be like, ha.
If you were to listen to one song only for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Nothing, because anything you would listen to would be torture. Probably like a Beethoven instrumental something like that. Wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, no, if you did it during mod month, whenever the heck we do that, then I'd just be like, ha! No, you'd create issues if you did that actually during mod month. I guess not if I divide it equally. But then I have to figure out who I'm dividing it with. Because, like, who's a mod? Is Karma's a mod? You know what I mean? Like, if we hire a mod a day before we do that, are they in the pool? Are Discord mods in it? Because, like, I think it should be the whole community, to be honest. Like, I don't think it should just be Twitch. Yeah, I have to figure that out. I mean, I don't assume we'll raise enough money that it'll be an issue. But if a lot of money did get donated, it'd be kind of like, I better make sure that I have all the people that are involved. We're building a wither farm. Also, what's up, back? What do you want to know? I didn't see they made the playoffs. I know they were in a playoff spot. How did the Ottawa Senators make it? Does that mean like Tampa and Florida locked in too, I guess? That means the Canadians are for sure out, right? Let's see. Let's check out the standings, chat. All right, so oh yeah, so the East is locked then. Wait, what? How is it locked? The Canadians can still get more points than them. There's 4 games left. I'm confused. I thought you only had a locked playoff spot if the other team couldn't catch you. Or is this like the wild card spot? But then, oh, they'd get bumped down, but they get bumped down to a wild card. Is that how it works? Ah. Does every conference get a wild card? I thought wild card was like division wide. How are my Leafs doing? I guess they lost last night. Frickin' Winnipeg. No one likes Winnipeg. If you ever go there, you'll know why. Winnipeg is like a cold, frigid place, similar to where I live, but has like no spirit, no soul. Just a terrible place. It kind of just... I think the issue with Winnipeg is that it's so old. Like, my city is old, but it was small when it was old, and as it's like gotten older and expanded, everything is still kind of new in terms of the buildings, whereas Winnipeg has been big for a long time. And so a lot of their stuff is just run down. And just like, it basically feels like you're just driving through the hood the entire time you're there. The Blue Jackets always have a weird season. Well, okay. I suppose it's the murder capital of Canada. That's exciting, but... I don't edit them anymore back. When I used to, maybe if you edit, I mean, I'd edit them sporadically, but maybe if you edit them all the time. I don't know. Somewhere between 40 to 100 hours, depending on what I wanted to do. It's very possible, KP. You know, I was in Winnipeg recently, and I couldn't remember why I didn't like it. Like, I knew I just didn't like the vibe, but I was like, why didn't I like the vibe? And then I went back there, and I'm like, oh, this place is just run down to all heck. Why did I just go from like one K-pop song to another? I don't even like K-pop. It's insane how well the Capitals are doing this year, considering, for those of you who don't know, Washington Capitals hockey team, you've probably at least heard about Ovechkin beating the scoring record at minimum, even if you don't know about hockey. No one's gonna beat it. I don't know, man. Hockey's kind of turning into a bit of basketball here, with scoring going up. I mean, I guess it depends what Matthews wants to do. Like, does he want to be a team player, or does he want to just score? Like, not to hate on Ovi, because they never really surrounded him with great players. But as a top goal scorer, they never won. Like, it took until, like, what? They won, like, 5 years ago? It took 90% of his career to win one. Whereas Sid, who didn't focus on goals, like, what? They won, like, how many championships? So, like, if Matthews just scores, then I think he'd beat Ovi. But if Matthews wants cups, then I think he won't beat Ovi. But, I mean, you also got Draisaitl. Draisaitl, his whole job is to just score, and he's very good at it. Yeah, what's Draisaitl on pace for? If he, like, finishes out his career like this. Alright, I have run out of stone to cover the roof, so I have to go back to the overworld and get more. Yeah, I feel like out of anybody right now... What the... What are you doing? Child! Oh, you heard me. Yeah, what was that? Okay, alright, bye. Let's have a conversation with a piglin. That's exactly why I did that. I knew that would be a short. He was having a dance party of smashing himself into a wall. I don't know if I'd call it a dance party or just a murder party. Spotted. Yeah, I don't even know how the sport of hockey is played, bruh. I think Joe Rogan put it best. Like, I saw one of his clips on... Oh, it's not... Oh, I got rid of my haste. Haste is coming back, boys. Joe Rogan put it best. It's a bunch of grown men. How did he put it? It's a bunch of grown men on razor-thin blades of steel on a... playing a sport on ice with a puck the size of whatever, and something about punching and fighting. I forget how he said it. He's got no English. Listen. Oh, I don't know. I need efficiency 5. Ah. Yeah, while I'm at it, let's get mending, actually. Karmiz, what do you think about our new idea that I've done zero research into? Don't worry, you won't have to mod this. But what do you think about us streaming on the Russian channel with a live AI dub and then having like a couple Russian mods? No idea if it's possible, but... Also, I think we should have a Russian mod who also monitors YouTube chat for us in English to redirect people there if they don't see it. Efficiency. We just posted a video a couple days ago on the Russian channel, and it's like the most popular video so far. We got like 1 million views in 3 days. So I think that's why there's a bit of increased hellos. Oh, nice. There's have efficiency 4. Yeah, no, it was bad earlier. Like, every other person who came in was Russian. Or, I keep saying Russian. They speak Russian. Like, I think 60% of the audience who watches that channel is not Russian. I need to, like... Alright. Can you speak Russian, KP? Not the ladders. Ooh, Star Pups, what do you think about... So I read all the notes on the build competition. Did you hear what I was saying at the beginning of stream? That the thing that we added to the build comp? So, on the form to submit your build, you have to answer like 3 things about yourself. And so when we get to their builds in the actual live stream, we're gonna play like a little intro that's like, this is Star Pups. Their favorite tea is chamomile. We're just gonna like introduce the stuff. Well, I'll try to do it in a funny way, but if their thing is straight up just not funny, I'll just say it. But and then like the audience can learn a little bit about each person, / I can. And this way I can also figure out if they're like a really serious person. Because if they like post in it and it's like, I love baguette, then I know I can like be funny and play with them. But if they post in it, it's like, I'm a builder of 17 years and this is one of the things that I took a time to build and I'm really serious about. And I can be like, okay, this person doesn't want to be played with. I won't try and like mock anything. That's just for humor's sake. Yeah, this is Star Pups, and she hates Mud's builds. This is Star Pups, who believes that Mud should not have the qualifications to judge this competition. I see a KP. What do you think about a live AI dub? Do you think people would watch it? If we streamed on the Russian channel, but had a live AI dubbing my voice. Starbuck. Chat's gonna be all like this when they hear your intro. I'm gonna use the wrong skin for you. I'm gonna do some like replay shots as like the intro. I'm just gonna use the derp skin. Hold up. Bro, you were just saying how you were gonna roast me the whole time. Screw you. Don't you try and get a little pity party. okay skill. My music taste is superior. I have amazing music choice. Subtitles isn't a consideration. I had to see if AI dubbing works and if people will like it. Cutie. Cutie would be the kind of guy that would like join hockey so he could join the hype train and then never talk about it again. I like how Hannah, friend of Karma's, just pops up here and again. It's like, hello! Hello, everybody! Or is it actually Karma's? Alright, KDK, fine. Let me take a wild guess and say your team is like the Avalanche, or who's like a stereotypical team, the Oilers. I guess you're not Canadian. What would Q's team be? Who's like... Your team is the Capitals? I have watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I do enjoy that show very much. Aw, dang it. Yeah. Avatar: The Last Airbender was peak, like, I think it's a Western show. Peak Western animation. And it was downhill from there, boys. Chat, I have an idea, okay? Alright, hold up. So, Matthew scoffed at it, but for those of you who know anime, hold up. Okay. This scene, alright? Hold up. Spoiler alert, if you haven't seen One Piece, specifically the end, you might not want to watch this.
Today, I've got some new crackers I want him to try.
Yeah, about that. He set up a while ago. Said he was going to rescue Kobe and left.
Huh? Rescue Kobe's?
I think he may have taken some members of Sword with him.
What? That can't be!
Okay, so hear me out, chat, alright? So this is Garp, okay? Now, Garp is not on a flying ship. What he did was he used some technique that I'm not going to explain, to punch the water below his ship, and the inertia shot his ship into the air, to which is now flying over an island. He is on the front of his ship, yelling at the people below him. He then leaps off of his ship and punches the ground. So hear me out, okay? What if we do a video of recreating peak anime moments, okay? And I buy a battleship, I like reinforce it, we put rocket boosters on the bottom, we launch it like not into space, but like a decent height, right? And then like I'm just I'm like strapped. You know, like when people step on top of the planes, when they have that plane thing that flies, I'm strapped to like the front of the boat so that I don't just fall off. And then once it's like at its thing or whatever, I deliver like the line that Garp did, and then I jump off the boat, and the overcoat that he wears, I somehow turn that into a parachute on my way down, so that I don't actually have to use a parachute. And then I just like land and then punch something. I probably have to shoot something like out of my hand. I hit a target, and then like a bunch of stuff blows up as my hand hits the ground. Matthew was like, that sounds lame. I think it's cool. Because like, you know, like our whole thing is like do like in Minecraft, our whole thing is like take what people do as clickbait and actually just do it kind of thing. Like, and that's kind of like what we're probably going to do with real life content. So like, what if the thumbnail was just me standing on the tip of the ship with like a shot looking down, and it's just like, this is real. Yeah? Yeah? I think we could reinforce the battleship enough. No, not into space. I wouldn't go to space. That's too far. And I don't think the ship would survive. It's gotta be like, maybe like Burj Khalifa kind of height, you know? Enough that like, I'll have a probably an emergency parachute, as lame as that is, because it's probably not smart to die. But ideally, I just use my like, obviously it's a special overcoat, but I use that to sort of squirrel suit down. OSHA demands emergency parachute. Like, obviously I'll become like really good at skydiving before this happens. Like, I'm not just gonna go cold into this. That would be stupid. No. I mean, this is years away from happening. I gotta like, we gotta build up an IRL channel. We gotta like get money so I can buy a battleship. Mainly buying a battleship, you know, it's gonna cost a fortune. And then I gotta like hire engineers to launch said battleship. And then we gotta like do a couple tests, so we need like more than one battleship. Reno, I can't hear that comment without hearing Techno's dad say that comment. Anybody else, chat? Anybody else ever hear like, are you winning? And it's just forever ingrained into my skull to hear that, like, from that video, the "Are you winning, son?" Is launching the battleship legal? Well, I bet you we could in some country. And like, all we have to do is buy a bunch of land, and then we just launch it on our own land, you know? As long as we don't launch it into like where planes are. Like, I bet you there's probably like 1,000-foot height limit, you know? So you don't hit a plane. You imagine you're flying a plane and you just see me coming at you on a battleship. I never thought of that. It's funny. All right. All I'm saying is Matthew thought it was lame, and I think it's cool. And I think the title could actually work. Like, I don't think I need to workshop the title. I think recreating iconic anime moments, and then the thumbnail is just whatever extreme thing you're doing. I think that would not only get the anime people, but would also just get the generic person of like, why is he on a flying ship? Like, this has to be CGI, right? And then they go and click on it and it's like, this is not CGI. Like, that's gotta work. Obviously, no one's going to do that. So like, I can just sit on that video, but. I just think it'd be cool. You know how like, do you ever do that thing where you like, this music is not helping me feel cool right now, but do you ever do that thing where you watch like a really cool show and then for like a few minutes you feel like you can be John Wick and then you're like, oh wait, never mind. What if you could just actually go and do it, you know? It'd just be fun. It's like that feeling you have as a kid of like, man, I wish I was a soldier. But then you get older and you're like, wait, that sounds like a terrible idea. But then you could actually like live the cool moment you wanted to live as a soldier kind of thing. Cutie's like, excuse me, I will be an actual soldier. No. Okay. We would live stream it, but you wouldn't have to watch the live stream. All right, chat. I think it's time for food. Yeah, Lynn, I gotta become popular first. That is a good point. I need to become popular before I launch battleships, but also there's other iconic moments. Like, chat, let's brainstorm another one. I only thought of this because I thought of this last night. Oops. Hey, what's another iconic moment that could be recreated? That'd be really cool. Any Naruto moments? I probably can't punch a planet. Oh, I could go to the moon. Oh, that'd be too expensive. I was gonna say I could go to the moon and recreate Naruto punching that Otsutsuki, but I don't think I can get to the moon. I don't think I'll ever be wealthy enough that I can get to the moon. No, chat, I'm saying I can't get to the moon. Okay, it's fair, Lynn. Chat, other iconic moments. Wow, Bears just with the insult. If only Bears knew what I was planning right now to do. What's another iconic anime moment? Ah, that was rude. I know, I started thinking about domain expansion, but I was like, I don't know how that applies to a thing I could do in real life. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
You are not the US military. Please stop trying to emulate them, Jay.
If the US military is launching battleships into the sky and jumping off of them. Alright, cutie, that's what you're signing up for, man. No. I was talking about like when you're a kid and you see like a show that has the army and you're like, ooh, I want to be a soldier. And then you get older and all your dreams go away. But what if you could recreate the moment of like, I don't know. What if it was like a sniper shot and you were like, oh, this is so cool. And so you trained for like a year to hit this like one shot, you know? Like getting to live that like childhood like memory, but actually getting to try it. Know what I'm saying? If they could, they would. That's funny. No, like, and then Opshi, I don't know if I'll ever do this because I'm terrified of it. But like, I can't swim, and on top of that, I'm terrified of water. So my first thought is to do that like Navy SEAL pool training and to set like the goal of the video as being able to like swim to the bottom with your hands and legs tied and like pick something out from the ground with your mouth and like bring it back up. That's like the end of the training kind of thing. Like stuff like that, where it's like a specific goal that the army like emulates, if that makes sense. Oh, dang it. Not actually becoming the army. I do live in Minecraft, you are correct. Cutie. Amy's about to reprimand Cutie. Nah, Opshi, I think you took it as I was saying the US military is easy. I think that's what you were thinking I was saying. And you were like, bruh, that's kind of insulting. Because I haven't set a list for anybody of what to do. Tony has also wanted me to make a list that mods can follow. Oh. I was gonna say, that came off as very serious, not a joke. Don't worry, Cutie, you'll get a solid 5 cents of that. Alright, chat, food's here. Let's set up the wireless stream.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told
Yeah. Very nice, very nice. It's food time. Just shove all the other bags out of the way. Oh, look at my cute little bag. It's my snarl, chap. Maybe we'll see the all-elusive Matthew at some point. with some garlic bread. And some el pasta. That's good like this. Very nice, very nice. No, it's not chicken parm. It's called jambalaya fettuccine. I should add music to this, huh? This really got deep, chat. Music is really bringing up my emotions. Lunatic. Fun fact, chat. This is not my good side. See? Watch this. You'll see it. So if I look straight, I look straight like this. And then I move the camera instead to this side, which I'm still gonna see my face. This is my good side, chat. I don't know why. I guess my face is not symmetrical. Right? Asymmetrical? I don't know how it is. It's harder to see on stream. But it's totally true. That's why the face cam on the computer is on the left side of my desk. It might have something to do with the direction I like move my hair. I don't know. Garlic bread, it's so soggy. Nah, mine's really obvious. I have to show you a picture or something, because this video's not working. Matthew is so weak that he bought these new 2.5 pound weights. That's all I can put on the bench press bar. Yeah, it is rare to see 3 mods on at the same time. Also, Twitch has kind of been dying for the last couple weeks in terms of viewers. So we're like kind of like back to just our core peoples, which is nice because then we just get to like talk to everyone. This chat's not moving too fast. Also, probably not permanently sustainable, but I'm sure it'll grow at some point. Jason. Yeah, no, there's like what I'm saying is there's not too many people. Like it's kind of back to the Nether Roof vibe. And Matthew has appeared. You could hear you could hear the air coming out of his seat from all the way over. It was so loud. This man. All the cushion just instantly deflated. Is he staring at us? No, Matthew just always comes off as he's staring at you. That's his third eye. Food is very good. I made a lot more than I thought I would. Which tends to happen. Amy knows this all too well. Her poor VIP. about streaming on the Russian channel and live AI dubbing my voice. Basically, every single language channel we create, we live stream on it and live AI dub on it. I mean, we'll see if it works. If no one watches them, whatever, but like. It's kind of a good idea. See, chat, I told you he'd hate it. I will be trying it, but he hates it. All right, Chad, I think I'm satiated. That's not my camera. I picked up my phone because I thought it was my camera. It indeed was not. You are my camera. Why is there a literal dirt slab in my YouTube chat? All right, chat, we back. All right, we got all the blocks that we need. Now we got to finish this entire side. Dirt. When I'm eating, I only read Twitch. But when I'm back on my computer, I read both. I miss Archicle. Archicle, I feel like, lurks sometimes. Derpy is literally only here for Kahoot. Derpy Kahoot doesn't start until the last half hour of stream. You guys not hear music? Oh, cause I tried muting it so it wouldn't go in the push-up scene if we go back to push-ups. But then I realized that would mute it in this too. I don't even know what that means. That export setting. I know MP3, H.264, and MOV. don't know why anybody would ever do anything in MOV, but unless you're a freaking Apple user, you nerds. MOV's Apple, right? Because of course it is. Surprised it's not like APP or something. APP. Chat's like, bruh. Okay, Nathan, let's stop placing double slabs. I don't think I've ever exported anything in .avi. Is AVI the new AV1 encoding? No, that's AV1. Yeah, I recorded an entire thing in AV1 by accident. Well, not by accident, on purpose. And I wasn't aware that Premiere couldn't read AV1. So I had to, like, re-record it in MP4. Okay, a quick time. Who are you? Frickin' child from the 2000s. We're like almost on the wither farm, and my percentage thing's at 35. Lols. You know what I keep forgetting to do when we stream? I keep forgetting to hide the taskbar. Yeah, I tried that, Dirt, and then I was like, screw it, I'm just re-recording it. It was like 8 hours of recording, too. I don't know what it was, I forget. I think it was a Skyblock, just a Skyblock thing. I didn't worry about it. Dun, 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 dun. I miss the hardcore world when I can just light Matica place everything. Okay, Nathan. Star Pups is gonna be like, light Matica. Hello, Cheese Pizza Panda. I do like your name. Listen, okay? No one's going to care. But when we meant Light Matica, we meant you went to Planet Minecraft, downloaded somebody else's map, and built it. That's what we meant. Not you went into Creative World, designed it, and then built it in Light Matica. That's fine. Cough, cough, cutie. And the only reason I was talking to Matt about it, and Matt's like, the only reason that ever really came up was because he popped into one of Cutie's streams at some point and saw that Cutie was building with Light Matica, and was like, oh, this man's just copying his build. That's the only reason that even became like a point of like topic in the thing. It's all Cutie's fault. Yeah, Derps, you gotta hold the fort, man. So basically what I'm saying is, is that the build competition going poorly from my perspective is actually all Cutie's fault. What's up, Annual? How dare you assault me? I will assault you back for your assaults. Get one shot, nerd. Star. Nah, you knew Star Pups couldn't have been copied because there was actually an interior. No downloaded map has an interior. And no one with Lightmatica would dare to do an interior because they don't care. Cutie's like, I did. The only thing legit about Cutie's build was frickin', what's his name? Was Jafe's terrible ice tower that set atop it. Love you, Jafe. Yeah, but I'm weird, Star Pups. Like, I was talking about this earlier on stream, that one of the reasons I might not have been as, like, wow to the builds is that I'm used to building, like, bigger stuff. Like, just as normal. And I think I need to, like, remember the context of this build competition, that these people actually have lives. Like, I didn't think before I did that competition. Like, I'm pretty sure that the biggest build on that thing was still smaller than, like, the last build I've done. Like, it didn't compute. Like, the smallest build I think we've done in the hardcore world was the Cherry Blossom Village. Like, that's our smallest build now, I think. But then, like, I don't mean that as a flex at all. Like, because it's still impressive. What I mean it as, my brain is desensitized. Like, I'm just so used to seeing a mega structure and being like, oh, okay, another mega structure, that I didn't compute that this person, like, does not play on the server 80 hours a day. Yes, your interiors are much better. My Cherry Blossom Village does not have an interior. Skilly. Chat, Matthew shut my door. How insulting. Thing is, I don't want it to come off as a flex. Like, I don't want it to come off as like, oh, you guys suck. Like, I'm trying to compete with, like, the 1% of YouTube, which just means you have to do stupidly crazy stuff. I'm not, like, in the normal sphere of Minecraft players. So it's not fair to, like, use my own, like, thing against, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Star. Matthew very much so wants you to design some stuff for us, Star. But the problem is we're so behind on videos for hardcore that your thing wouldn't come out for like 2 years. Okay, Star Pups, how about this? I'm not saying we're gonna do it, but how about this? How about I give you the Cherry Village? Oh my gosh. How about I give you the Cherry Village and I say redesign the interiors in these buildings, and then we do a stream of me fixing all the interiors. I'll add a little bit of my own flair, of course. Actually, I did build interiors in the Cherry Village. They just were like very generic interiors. Hand it over. Problem is the buildings are so skinny. There was just not enough room in any of them. Alright, I'll think about it, pups. I mean, I don't know when we're ever gonna get to do a hardcore stream because we're gonna be stuck on this challenge for eternity. but if we ever finish it. If we ever don't fall off our freaking island. Okay, but there was like bookshelves on the wall, ladders. There was like a little design in the middle of the room. Like, it wasn't completely barren. It just wasn't like intricately detailed. Hey, it's better than it just being the wall. Livable. We were looking for rental houses the other day, and I found this shed that somebody was selling for $1,000, and I thought they were renting it for $1,000, but unironically Matthew saw it and was like, I'd live in this. He's not being sarcastic. It reminded me of like the livable thing. Livable. Sees a shed? Livable. See, there is a difference between, I mean, there's tons of differences between me and Matt, but here's one of the differences. I'm willing to sleep in a shed to accomplish my goals, but the minute I can leave the shed, I will. Whereas Matthew just desires to live in a shed. Karmiz. I keep wanting to, Karmiz, because I need to finish this stupid farm. But if you ever want that April Fool's video to come out, CJ just gave me the final edit back. I gave him a revision to do the other day, and he just gave it back to me. So if you want that video out this week, then I'm gonna have to end stream on normal time so I can like finish editing that video, get a thumbnail made and stuff. Well, I guess it's already made annual, but yes. I'm so late in posting it. I'm freaking 8 days late. It's karma. That's so not me. Like, I used to like just be only trend, and I would not like post late. But I figured it was better to make a quality video, and then like when the channel starts to grow, it's still watchable with the other content, you know? Like when Netherrift gets posted, when Beacon gets posted, it's still a video that's like worth watching. It doesn't only hit the trend. Cause like that's the issue I made with the Cherry Blossom Village video, was I made it only for the trend, so the video is kind of trash. But if I'd made it a quality video, it would have like double the views it has right now. Just because like people are rewatching the hardcore world, you know? All right, the roof is done, which means all we have left to do is the walls, and I definitely don't have enough blocks for the walls. I don't know if we really need walls, but again, the farm itself had roof and walls, so I'm gonna copy the design because I don't ask questions. I just need this to work. No, the April Fool's video is gonna be like 45 minutes. If we had been able to get all the achievements, maybe it would have been longer. I mean, it would have been for sure, but why did everything? Oh, that was like, I was like, what the frick? I like this song. We're about to hit the 5-hour mark. So we'll go another half an hour. I guess you're probably missing this, Amy. We go another half an hour, and then for the last half hour of stream, we play Cahoots. Stream viewers are, like, generically going down right now, but I think they're also going down because we're playing less Minecraft and doing more, like, interaction with chat. kind of like just games with chat kind of stuff. But I'm doing that on purpose. Me and Matt had like a discussion a week ago where it was like, would you rather grow to, let's say, 1,000 viewers than try to do something that isn't Minecraft and lose 800 of them? Or would you rather, as you grow, lose the people who are there just for Minecraft and build the audience that's there for like more so everything? So I'm like playing with some ideas, which is short term gonna hurt, but I think is the smarter way. Dang, Spazin. Yo, what's up, RS? Yes, we have reached the nether. We're building a wither farm in it currently. Alright, Libby. So yeah. Are you happy I don't call you Billy anymore? Because I could if you wanted. Well, what's this? Introducing stories on Twitch. Partners and affiliates who have had at least one stream in the last 30 days can post stories through the new Twitch mobile app feature? What is this, chat? Oh, I'm not on the right account. Everything has stories now. Yeah, Twitch is weird for stories, though. That's... What is this blog? What is happening? Ah, interesting. Huh. I'll have to try that next stream. Just out of curiosity. What the... Dang it. Dang it. I hate haste. I touch something and everything breaks. Chat's like, bad. How did we do this last time? Oh. But I need haste for the stone mining to be instant. Bruh. What the heck has happened? We're so close to finishing the farm, so we can spend the next 17 streams grinding it. There we go. I don't use Instagram at all, except for the new Mudflaps account. I actually don't have it, and YouTube just kind of a necessity.
Vista tanto per benino, si offre a far da guida per la città. Pedro
It's so crazy that like we've been streaming since November. Charlie. Feels like we started streaming yesterday. What's up, Newt? Ooh, I like this song. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lemur. Such sadness that Lemur had probably life things to do and left us. Poor Lemur and Lunatic, I was confusing the names. Yeah, like Xanda and Heidi were like the old guard. They were the old like Amy, Carmez, Alipu. Shut it, kitty. She's just trying to support poor people. Yo, what's up, Taco? Or not Taco, that's Toko. I'm just gonna like, this is not enough, right? I need 128 blocks times 3. So this is 1 row. Yeah, we need these 3 slots filled. Oh, vibe, you don't want to know. Pray for us. Yo, what's up, Alex? What's up, Mr. Nothing? Oh, this is a good song, too. Well, I talk about you, Amy, as well. So people probably have, like, heard, or chat will be like, oh, Amy did this or whatever, and then they see you and they're like, oh, that's Amy. You're welcome, Artbet. Guys, my foot hammock is too low. My foot hammock does not foot hammock well. Money, no hands, boys. Get him, perps. At my worst. Oh, whatever happened to YouTube Vertical? 11 viewers, chat. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Go YouTube Vertical. I forgot to schedule a stream for YouTube Vertical. I assume that's why it's at that, but I think it's funny. Just kind of want to leave it. Hashtag famous. I have not, Derpy. But I've heard it's impossible to give spoilers to because there's no story. I'm gonna go get a lollipop. No, camera, come back. No, me. Hello. Like my lollipop accent, chat. Hey, Taco has returned. Hello, Taco. Hello, bestie. I don't know why Taco's my bestie. Because he's a guy, I can't get in trouble for saying that. It's a safe bet. Sup, sup, Ellie? Bruh. You mean you desired to watch me, British? That's what you meant to say. What time is it? It's 5 p.m. I think we're gonna finish the farm. You know what? We'll make the kill chamber too. We'll finish the farm before stream ends. So that next stream, we can just run the farm. Not that it matters, because we'll be spending 1 billion hours running the farm anyway, but... Alright. Time to enclose this entire thing. That man will permanently live in there. Wow. Hey! Ugh. This is the most annoying staircase to go up and down. You know, chat. So, you know Angren, right? He's a funny guy. He'll, like, design these crazy machines, and then he'll, like, be like, oh, but I don't know how to do this, and I'm like, It's right there. And he's like, oh, yeah, good point. Like the first instance of that was when he told us to get gravel if we got some in the overworld when we did the chunk resetting. Or not the chunk resetting, but the population. And then I was like, Anger, the nether is full of gravel. And he's like, oh, right. And then the other day, when we were working out this machine, I have to go to the nether roof or something. And he's like, if you don't pull off this thing in this one shot, you're gonna be stuck on the nether roof forever. And I'm like, can't I just bring obsidian for a portal? And he's like, oh, yeah. And I was like, bruh. You silly guy. It's like, yo, what's up, Kale? Oh, I was like, where is this sound coming from? Ah! Oh, it's an endermite! I have my mouth full of food. I can't talk. Hey, friend. How are you? I just summoned you by face planting into a block. I shall name you Einstein. I want to keep him, chat. Can I keep him? Come on, little man. Do that wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ow. You bite. Come on, Einstein. No! Einstein! You have any idea how rude that was? Oh, I dropped my popsicle. All right, chat, watch this clutch. I missed. No, Einstein, wait, don't jump down here, wait for me. Be safe, Einstein. Wow, is that such bad timing for me? Oh, he's still alive, I see him sparkle. Sparkle boy. Hold tight, Einstein. I hope he doesn't despawn. I have to go back and get a name tag. Is he gonna despawn, chat? Well, I'm too late now. I've already left, so. Yo, thanks, Mendel. Quick! Quick! I have no idea how to spell Einstein. I'm coming for you, Einstein! Wait for me! Chat, I formed an emotional connection to this man. Creature. Wait, Einstein. Einstein, be there, please. No. Oh, I see his sparkles! They flutter! They flutter like the day! Or the night, I don't know. They flutter like something. Einstein, here I come. Where did Einstein go? No, don't tell me he fell. No, he was there. I saw him. Did you push him up? No, I gotta. No, I wasn't in replay. I didn't have replay on. No. Aww. Well, I guess I'll never make a friend on this world ever. That was sad. Oh, okay, wait. No, I gotta do an intro for that. Let me think. What's my intro? Yo, what's up, docs? Have you ever tried to make a friend? Have you ever tried to make a friend in Minecraft and then they just instantly try to kill you? Yeah, fine. That's my intro for that. Also, my intro for the convo with the zombie pigmen. I get the rare privilege of getting to spend thousands of hours playing Minecraft, and sometimes you see the weirdest things. Okay. Intro's done. I was talking to like the guy who's gonna help me with my shorts, and I'm like, I just think I should try to do the intros like in the stream so I don't have to come back and do them later. Because like, A, I will forget, B, I will procrastinate, and C, I don't want to. So I'm gonna do the intros in stream now so you can just clip them out. I'm here too, Tox. Oh, by the way, Tox, I did see your message. I like read it briefly and got the gist of it, and then said, okay, Nathan, reply, and then never did. So I'll reply to that eventually. But I did see the general idea of what you were saying. So, how did Toxic rate us with 1 viewer, yet 2 people showed up? Ah, you're a man of 1.12 music mixer. Oh, I guess maybe you saw the giant text. Amy. Hey, there is not very often 4 mods on. Honestly, for a while there, it was just Karma's. Cutie's like, I was here. Okay, there's 3 people from Toxic stream. How did he only rate us with 1? Twitch, you're a scam. I saw that the other day. I was waiting for Jason to notice, and I was shocked that he hadn't noticed yet. How could this egregious thing slip through? I didn't notice it though until the other day. My threshold for fixing things is when Jason notices. Jason's just gone, that's why he didn't notice. Oops. Yo, what's up, Roy? right, we're almost on this side. Then we just need to close in the other side. And then we need to make the kill chamber, which is pretty simple from what I saw, but is still the last step to officially completing this farm. No music. There is no portal. We're going to code it into the game, kind of. I like that explanation. I know it's like not that, but it's like it's what it associated in my brain. So I'll be using that as the explanation. I've never heard of beacons to get to the end. Hey, well, just watch the next 70 streams and you'll figure what we're doing. But if you jump into the last stream when we're getting to the end portal, and you ask what's going on, I ain't explaining. Whee! Dang it. .12 might be the only version we can do all this stuff in. I say might because there's probably another version. Or Perps is just gonna assault with the information. Jason. Jason, did you hear the thing? If not, I'm gonna keep not alluding to it until you figure it out. Roy, that had to be like the cutest way to ask. Roy showed up and was like, I have Java too. Can we play? It's actually, it just sounded cute, I don't know why. Instead of just like, bro, can I play on your server? It's just like, oh, we both have Java. It's like such like a small, like, it's like community, you know? Oh, we're gonna use slabs for the top of this, eh? Just for mob cap. Skellies can't spawn on it, but... British. No, that doesn't work in this version, Annual. We're gonna smoosh two binary codes together to make a new binary code. Oh, you noticed it earlier. Rip. It actually is very interesting. Not to like overplay it, but now can I do it? Well, you'll have to find out. Even though there's a technical way to do it, am I gonna pull that off? Find out. Okay, slabs. We should totally put some beacons on here with speed. That'll be smart. Actually, would it be? Thanks, Vivi. I don't know if that'd be smart. The wither skeletons might not be able to keep up with me. Mario, it's Wednesday. I would consider it a gullop of water. Thank you very much. Davey's like, I'm on my permanent spring break. No music. This would be way too slow to make this farm. Now, if I was in 1.21, I could use Wither Roses, and this would go a lot faster. Unfortunately, Wither Roses do not exist in this version, and I am stuck without them. Why is it 12 barrels annual? Why not just... Why did you choose barrels as your source of storage? The universe. Yes, Chad, he needed 12 barrels of coral for the universe. Okay, so we need to design the actual kill chamber for these wither skeletons. And to do that, we need to find out how. With the farm. No, I don't need a draconic evolution with a farm.
About 99% of your farms you want to end caps over here. So here we go. On the end now, you're going to put a chest on that one block past the last daylight sensor. Put a chest there. That's obviously where you're going to put your nether skulls and all that stuff. Take an iron bar and place it right on top of the last daylight sensor, just like that. From there now, you want to take some hoppers, one into the top of the chest and two into either side, like so. So they're all facing it. Obviously, the wither skeletons are on top there, and wherever they die, the items will go into the chest down below. Okay, now what you're gonna do is want to make some stairs for the wither skeletons to climb up. So two stairs like that, do it on either side, like that and like that, and then go ahead and fill this all in between with solid blocks, like so. More back there. There you go, you get the idea. Now, from up here, you're going to break out these two slabs right there and put more iron bars there and there. And then on the other side, even with the end hoppers, you're going to break out three more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that it looks just like there's one more block past the end of the stairs there. That's just the right spacing and gaps and everything you need for the wither skeletons to climb up there, but not ever be able to hit you. Now from there, you go ahead and take some slabs and just even this out right up here with the ceiling, like so. And then take the ceiling over here and just even it up with the edge of your farm. So this is going to be the outside edge of your farm right here. You can even add a couple more spawnable areas right here.
Alright, we need some iron bars, we need some hoppers. Surely not peaches. Update the percentage. Told you I was gonna put it to 99% shit. Now you'll never know how long we are till we're done. Hee hee hee. Boop. Boop. Oh, my armor's getting wrecked. It's It's okay, I just need to make it at the end of the stream, then I can replace it with Diamond next stream. Nah, British, we're gonna end soon. Remember, chat, if you weren't here earlier, April 13th. Sorry, April 19th. Yikes. April 19th will be the competition of YouTube versus Twitch. So be here, or be a rec- Oh, I'm an idiot. Be square. That was so unnecessary. Chat's like, ah! Well, at least we know the safety pearl would have hit. Man, curse Mojang for not having shift click in this version. Sucks to suck, Annual. No, I was like, I'm gonna give it like 1 extra second. Frick. This is why I bought 2 pearls. One time I spent like 7 pearls trying to get this stupid thing. Okay, why did I come back to be here? I needed iron, specifically hoppers. And some iron gates or fences. Once or twice a month, soon I'll be 60 years old. Why am I here? I'm looking for hoppers. This should be enough. Now I have iron, may as well make it into bars here. Soon the wither farm will be done and we'll be happy. Then we'll know that we are so cool. Alright. I'd fight that Enderman for more Ender Pearls, but my armor will survive. Hello, friend. I got the ouchie. Come here, boy. Hey, nice. Look at my beautiful box. It's a beautiful box. It's the most beautiful box ever. No one's ever made such a beautiful box. It is my box. Don't touch. Don't touch. It's my box. No one can say it's the ugliest box because it's the beautifulest. Objectively, sporadically, indefinitely, the beautifulest box ever. My whole body just like twitched. All right, get it, Twitch. All right. Let me look at this again. Oh, I forgot a chest. Whatever. This cobblestone is the chest for now. So, okay. So to build this end cap, I need to put a chest here, which will, for this purposes, be a piece of cobblestone. Then I believe hoppers go into said chest. No, it goes on top. Haha. Haha. Jeez. Okay.
Hey Muddy Mudness. Do you prefer being called Mud, Mud, or Nathan? Anyway, good luck with stream R2.
Alright. And then 2 hoppers go on this side. Honestly, I don't care. Like, between... You like, I answer to Mud or Nathan. Which is strange if you actually think about it. Yeah, I don't really... One of the biggest reasons I ever named myself Nathan on Discord and not Mudflaps, I hated the idea of, like... I know this just sounds stupid, just so my brain works. I hated the idea of, like, saying, ooh, I'm Mudflaps, I'm a YouTuber. I know you're like, what? You're not saying that, but, like, I always felt like it came across like that. It totally doesn't. I'm just being stupid. But I always felt it came across like that, whereas Nathan was, like, more unassuming. It's also, like, why I really like that my name is Canadian King. Whenever I play in, like, these charity events or whatever, no one knows who I am, which I kind of like. Especially because a lot of these events that I, like, all get invited to are just for smaller YouTubers, really. Because I still am a small YouTuber. But generally, like, I'm at the, like, the top of the small YouTubers. I just kind of like no one knowing who I am and them just treating me like everybody else. Okay, so this goes back to here. All right.
Line up. So 2 stairs like that. Do it on either side, like that, and like...
Oh, we need an iron bar now that goes in the middle. Does it go on the hopper? Yeah, it goes right there. Okay. I'm stuck.
And like that. 2 slabs right there, and put more iron bars there, and
Okay. Then there's an iron bar that goes there and there. Okay, Nathan, stop filling in those blocks. Ah, dang it. Okay, you need to not exist, sir! You annoying butthole. Okay, now we need to enclose this area. All right, so I think if I did this correctly, what will happen? Can I? Yeah. So if I think if I did this correctly, what will happen is wither skeletons will spawn in here, which they aren't because there's, you know, torches. I will run down this line. They will chase me. When we get to here, they should walk up the stairs I placed on either side, come in the middle where I'll smack them and collect their skulls. I know it's like, you did all that for that kind of weather farm. It should be okay. Like, we need 300 of these. So if we could get 1 skull every back, we can hope. All right. Now let's go rebuild this same design, but on the other side. Since we didn't have nether roses, British. Nether roses? Where the roses? Yikes. Okay, so chest. Oop, what's going on? Oh, it's a slab. Chest goes here. Okay. Hoppers go on said chest. And they go out 2 blocks. Boom, boom. Okay. Then iron bar goes there. Iron bar goes here. Iron bar goes here. Slabs out. And then just staircases. What the heck? Hey! Thank you. Okay, and then staircase goes there. Okay. Then we need to delete these 3 so the wither skeleton's gonna walk up. Okay. Then we need to encapsulate these wither skeletons. Alright. And then we slab this. Okay. And I believe that's it. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. So slab thing. Okay. We're gonna do a test. We're just gonna see how well this works. So we're gonna go around here and collect all these torches up. I really should have placed them in a straight line. That would have been a much better idea when it came to picking them back up again. Okay, so that's that side. Now we gotta do this side. Now this side I know for a fact that I placed the blocks just like randomly. Don't know what for. Now we could increase the rates of this farm by placing more slabs in the area to decrease the spawning mob cap hit. Oh, look at this. I did this in a line. Nice. Good job, me. Man, I remember when every girl died over One Direction. It was so annoying. Hey, I need move, child. All right, time to see if this wither farm was one massive... Oh, I see some. But let's see if I built the whole thing correctly. Who says I built it correct? Chat, vote now. All right. So, if this is correct... Don't enter pearl in there, Nathan. I should be able to walk and look at this wither skeleton. Ah, and he should aggro at me. Okay. Now, can he stay with me if I sprint? He can, okay. So all I have to do is look at them, I believe. Okay. Now I look at these guys. Hey. Oh, I jumped. I was an idiot. Okay, I shouldn't need to jump. This might be in the way. But if I stand here, presumably, I need to stay here. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's faster than doing it in the thing. Chat's like, whatever you want to tell yourself. Bro, seriously? Okay. Now, let's see, though. How effective is it just, like, running back and forth? Hello, friend. Not terribly. Let's try this. Okay, this needs to be larger for that guy to track me. Did that improve it at all, or is that just hurting it? I mean, it's more efficient than if we just had a fortress. Am I happy with the efficiency? Not particularly, but at the same time, we could increase the rates by putting more slabs down, most likely. I would render a guess. The mob cap is being filled by the surrounding area. Also, these chests probably aren't in the best location. I'd render a guess that the mob cap is interfering with this. But yeah, this should prevent... Okay, now that this is done, this should prevent any other mob from seeing me, except for the wither skeletons because of their height. That's why we had to use these daylight detectors, because they're slightly smaller than a slab. Yeah, there's not enough mob spawning in here, which really makes me think it's a mob cap issue. Which just means more slabs, boys. Yeah, there's like 10 mobs in here. We need to slab more. Who's ready for more slab streams? Alright, that being said, though, we are done with Nether Roof for now. It is time for everybody's favorite segment. It is time for Mudflaps to beat everybody at Kahoot and to struggle to log in because it logs me out every single time. Is this the right one? This is one I pay money for that they want me to just upgrade constantly with? All right, yeah, this is the one. Cool. All right, chat, what do we do today? All about tigers, ooh. Bye, doodles. Chat, what's our Kahoot? Anime, ooh. I feel like I'm not gonna know a lot of this. I'm such an anime noob. Oh, this one's got Naruto, I might know it. Alright, chat, if you want to play, here's how it works. Log on to Kahoot. Then you'll see this button really hidden for some stupid reason. Or you might be able to hit this too. Click play. And then it'll ask you for a game pin. This is our game pin. Chat's like, stop covering it up. Best mod flaps. All right, where's my pug? I call this segment Mudflaps beats everybody at Kahoot every time. I know I'm logged in because more than 10 people have joined. You can join during the game, by the way, chat. You'll just be at a disadvantage. So we will start the game here in a second, and if you're not in, you can still join, but... Serpentius. All right, boys. Amy called. Is that Amy? Why does it frown if I... Oh, because I'm removing them. Oh, they all frown. Sadness. All right, chat, here we go. Anime quiz. 3, 2, 1. Time for Mudflaps to win. What is Naruto's second name? Oh. I thought he had like a second first name, and I was like, what? Bro, who guessed Uchiha? What are you? You anime noob. Oh, I'm on the podium, chat. Okay, Albert seems to be a bigger weeb than me, though. 947, holy. Oh yeah, see, I have no idea. I have no idea of this. I haven't watched Dragon Ball yet. I guess Vegito. I feel like it's either Vegito or Govito. Hey, let's go. Who guessed Viku? Okay, we knew that, wasn't it? No! I fell off the podium. What anime is this? I don't know. I know it's one of these two because they're the only two I haven't seen. I'm guessing that one. Dang it. I guess Bleach. I've only seen Black Clover and Naruto. How many episodes does One Piece have? Well, when is this question rendered? Lame. I took a guess. I went for 1500. Ooh, double points. What order does everyone join? Oh, I got this. I got this. I got this. Oh, what? You know, I actually forget. Did Usopp come before Sanji? Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, we're good. That one, I thought I was gonna go red, but then I was like, nah, Usopp came before. I was trying to figure out Usopp and Sanji. Those are the ones that were confusing me. Oh wait, was that right? Because I was wrong. Oh, dang it. Wait, did Sanji come before Usopp? I don't remember him on the, Huh. What is Ace's nickname? I got this one. Easy peasy. Except I've already lost two, so there's no way I'm getting a podium spot. Annual. It's what we do at the end of stream, Annual. Okay, who's not answering? Why are you holding up the line? Cold hard ace. Has nobody watched One Piece here? How are all of you beating me? This is embarrassing. What do you say at the start of... I've never, ever played that. I have absolutely no idea. Amy. Link Star. You know, I was thinking about it, but I went with enter. Patricio, the weeb of us all, was 69. Nice. In the tournament in Dragon Ball Super, what happens to a team if they were to lose? I think I know this. Actually, no, I mean, I just took a guess, but... Because I still haven't seen Dragon Ball. Yeah, I thought that was right. Look at mode flaps. Guys, I got 2 wrong and somehow I'm still here. Who are Naruto's part-time senseis? Oh. Is this a multiple choice? Oh, both were right. I was very confused for a second. I mean, I guess, I feel like Jiraiya is his, not his part-time, his main sensei, but all right. What, I fell off after getting it right? What is this crap? All right, true or false? There are no Naruto with over 15,000 billets. I said false. I had no idea. Yeah, let's go. I'm back in 5th, boys. Get out of here, animator cat. All right. Shinodu has over. I have no. Shindu has over 30,000 visits. I don't know what Shindu is. Shindu Life. What is Shindu Life? All I saw was Itachi, so I went for true. Itachi. Yeah. Anything to do with Itachi, you know he's gonna do well. Yeah, mud flips. Moving up. Oh, wait. If I get this right, I can get on the podium. What is Tanjiro's second breathing style? I don't know. Would it be considered, would it be sun or water? Sorry, not water. Is it? I mean, I guessed that, but is it? Because he doesn't get trained in sun until he does water. No, that's cap. Because, I mean, I got this right, because I figured they would answer it like this, but he didn't know how to use sun breathing. Like, he learned water breathing, and then through that, he learned sun breathing. Like, yes, he was inherent to sun breathing, but like... Emo folk. Yo, chat, I'm on the podium! I'm a weeb! I'm the biggest weeb. I think I probably got 3rd, but that's wrong, even though I got it right. I've never been on the podium! Hey, it's me! Look at me! Oh, okay, 2nd, all right, 2nd's there. Badge, and then freaking this guy, this is the weebest of us all. Patricio. I do not have a very big weeb audience, do I? This is the first time I've ever gotten the podium. Who are the honorable mentions? Oh, look at this, chat. I got outstanding. Thanks. I got 2 wrong and still got on the podium. You guys are trash. All right, what next? One more Kahoot, boys. What are we doing? If you think you're bad, remember Chunky didn't beat you. Chunky. Nah, we did flags already the one time. Like maybe once again, but... I didn't know Dragon Ball. That's where it got me. Global geography. Great. Let's go do geography. Let's do Greek, sure. Oh, I have to buy it. Ugh. Around the world with Stitch. Come on, what's a cool one? Summer travel with Cars 2. Bro, it's the end of stream. Why you gotta do that to me? I'm gonna try world and see if that changes anything. Actually, you know what I want? Roman. That's too many questions. All right, ancient Roman geography. Everyone start while I do my push-ups. No camera for these push-ups, so you can still see the code. I'm just gonna do them. I think the camera should kind of see me. Oh, I'm so sore. All right, let's go, boys. Ancient Roman geography. Whew. I got this. I got this. What is the name of the empire that we are? It better be Rome. It's gonna be like Syria. Who guessed Greece? Frickin' Margot, of course. Margot thinks she's so smart. Look at Rome flaps, chat. Look at him go. All right. What year was Rome at its height and power? I don't know. AC/DC. I guess 300. I had no idea. We believe in you. You're in 11th place. Thanks. Freaking lunatic. Yeah, get out of here, Margot. Smarty pants. What country was the city of Rome founded? No! I misclicked! I clicked Germany. I would have got so many points. I was too fast. I was too fast. Well, there goes my podium. Yeah, shut it, Kahoot. Yeah, okay, well, someone else guessed it with me. You got someone else. Whoever guessed France, though, that's on you. Let's make a pool. The Italian peninsula looks like what? Oh, I know this one. Yeah. I'm still in freaking 21st place. There's 22 people. No, there's 21 people. I was in dead last. Oh God, freaking Germany. Oh no, I was third last. Okay. Who said a towel? All right, I'm in 19th. I'm moving up in the world. Dear Lord. What might be some disadvantage to controlling such a large empire? These are some like easy questions. They're pretty subjective questions to whoever wrote this, but yeah, everyone went for that. 17th behind Garmiz. Oh boy, me and Garmiz. It's always me and Garmiz. I swear, we have the same brain. What is the advantage of such a large empire? I feel like that's not. I mean, was Rome mining gold? Like, I know they taxed gold, but were they mining it? Give me, it's my brain cell, Carmis. It's my time to have it. You get your turn later. I can only assume people who got that question wrong accidentally clicked. I took an educated guess based on the last question. We all did. We were all like, okay, except for the people who guessed 200. You do realize that the other question was the height of the empire was 200. So it couldn't, the only one it couldn't have been was 200. I guess 300. It was 500. Not that I should say anything, I'm in 16th place. What major water source would be close to Rome? I'm not gonna lie, I was just looking at the map. The Arctic. Okay, these people clearly did not read the map. I'm in 16th now, boys. Freaking Margot is back. How would Rome use waterways? What? That was a weird phrasing of that question. I think a better thing would be, what would Rome transport on their waterways? Whatever. Rocks. I mean, hey, they built roads. Although I might sink there, I don't know. I was totally ready for it to be rocks and sand. Still in 16th place, go me. What natural boundary protected Rome from invaders? I'm gonna guess the only one here that would actually protect you from invaders. What a stupid question. No, the map in the center of the screen. Definitely the prairies. As someone who lives in the prairies, great defense. Okay, one person obviously agreed with that. Dang it, I stayed in 16th place. What a fall from grace. Too heelless. Lunatic. This better not be Margot. Out of all the people, it bet. I suck at everyone. Margot, get your pixelated emote thing out of here. Keep an eye out tonight, Lunatic. Lunatic, you have a monocle. You can't even see. All right, chat, listen up, you domiciles. Yes, it is April 19th. We'll be doing the Twitch vs. YouTube competition.
Stitching.
It will either be at, I think I might do it at 5 p.m. EST. I'll confirm that next stream, but I kind of want to do it at the end of stream. So that more people can be there, because it'll be later in the evening, you know what I'm saying? Next stream will be Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. If you're on YouTube, you can check the scheduled live streams. And if you're on Twitch, it'll pop up in the content tab here. So let me get, I was gonna say let me get rid of YouTube. Let me say goodbye to YouTube. Oh, why was I recording that? Let me say goodbye to YouTube, and then Twitch will go assault somebody. Oh. Shorts hit an all-time high of 28 viewers. Congratulations, Vertical. Alright, bye, Vertical. Love you. Alright, hello, Horizontal. Just refer to him while by there.
by their maiden names.
All right.